Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Heck is that? Metal. Glitter. Glitter. How we doing, guys? Welcome in. Hello? Hello? I'm here. Here I am. Rock me like a streamy cane. Like a hurricane. Cube. I know that. I know that reference. Welcome in, Cube. Guys, I think we're back in business. Thank you for the follow. I think we're back in business. Okay, so I don't know what it is. Thank you for that, Hawker. Let me say my highs and my hellos to everybody. Thank you for bearing with me. Bear down. I missed the first people from the last session, unfortunately, because my chat reset. But hello, PJ. Thank you for your sub, PJ. Thank you for 16 glorious months, PJ. I hope you're still here. Hawker, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Ron and Andy, thank you for the donos. It reset, unfortunately, but the tip should be at $12. Okay. Joer, you were first when I went live, but there was already, as you know, Joer, there's a tailgate party that ensues because your girl, well, she's always fashionably late. Okay. Let me get the Spotify is good. Yeah, oh no! I think we spoke too soon. Retro, I think we just jinxed it. It was green, and now it is red. The bitrate may have just dropped. Do you notice anything? It was green a second ago. It looks like it may have dropped. So this happens, chat, on Saturdays for some reason. Still looks good for you? Give it time. Give it time. It just went red for some reason. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. I think the server must be... I'm not... Guys, full disclosure, I am not tech savvy whatsoever, but this mainly happens on Saturdays when maybe the server is overloaded with traffic, which makes sense. It's Saturday night. So a lot of people are streaming right now, right? So I was just on the Toronto NA server, and now I just switched it to recommended, auto recommended, which is what it was on before, and it took a shit on me. So I switched it over to the Toronto NA server. So we're doing a server switch game depending on dropped frames. Yeah, that's when it usually happens. It usually does happen on Saturdays, yes. But regardless, who else do we have here? Hello, Snickers Dad, Sunkwage, welcome. Concept is here. I hope you're still here, Concept. Welcome in, Concept. Guys, it's a lovely day. EDM, are you still here? Say hi if you guys are here. Hello, EDM. I know Joer and Kubricks are here. I'm not sure if we lost Concept. Hi, Cool Kid and Skiz! Woo! Skiz, I always have tech, not always, I lie. I over-exaggerate, okay? I sometimes have tech issues on Saturdays, and it's a server issue. So we just had some technical issues, but I think, fingers crossed, we haven't dropped any frames, and the bitrate looks decent. Tech issues? Skiz, that is the bane of my existence. So far, so good. We don't want to jinx anything, though, Skiz. We don't want to jinx anything. All right? So, I think we may have lost some peeps earlier, but thank you, Andy, for the tip. Thank you. Welcome in, Concept and EDM. Hope you guys are still around. That's it. That's what I need, okay? I'm terribly superstitious. But regardless, Skiz, I had just poured a lovely Innocent Gun single malt whiskey cask matured, a lovely 6.6%. If we round up, that's 7. 6.6% ABV. Haven't had a beer in, oh man, has it been about a week? So well deserved in a lovely Innocent Gun glass. Thank you, Retro Man, for this beauty. So this is very Scottish. It is, Cubes. Yes, it is. 'Tis. Aye, laddie. Cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday. Naughty ones, I have been. And you know that first sip of a beer? So refreshing. So fresh. Jimmy! Ah, Mother Truckin'! A good old Irish song. Let me pause the music. This is perfect. This is perfect drinking fare. I also have some peanuts, boiled peanuts to snack on because beer and peanuts, I feel like, go so well together. Innocent Gun. Jimmy, thank you. Nope. No snakes here in the grass. Bailey's. Love Bailey's over vanilla ice cream. Hi, Marcel. Welcome in, first-time chatters. Hi, Kernoob. Cordial acceptance of our differences. Okay, duke it out. Duke it out, Schweeties. Actually, I'm more of a lover, not a fighter. Full disclosure. But Jimmy, thank you so much for the tip. Actually, our tips are at $32 right now because I had to reset. So I already got $12 before. So welcome in Tubi and Han. Do you have WhatsApp? I do not have WhatsApp. I'm living in the dark ages. Prehistoric over here. We don't get WhatsApp in Canada. Sorry. In the north, it's restricted. Don't have it. Don't have it. All right. So, bye. Have a happy Saturday, Han. I do like the pink. I love pretty pink parts. Sky, welcome in, Skyana. Some nice, pretty pink parts. I also have it in black and beige. Not gonna lie. Sky, when I like a certain shirt or clothing item, like the cut of it, I try and buy it in several colors. So I hope you're having a blessed Saturday, Sky. Best outfit ever. Thank you, Skiz. I do love it. And we're wearing some shiny below. We're wearing some latex below. So it's kind of a Saturday fit for sure. Chat. Definitely a Saturday fit. Guys, it's Discord call-ins tonight. I know it's one of your favorites. So exclamation Discord. And the topic today, I have to give credit to, I have a call-in show topic suggestion channel. And I'm taking this one from Dolce Marist. So that's this recommendation today. I can't take the credit. I can't take all the credit because actually this suggestion is not mine. All right, let's get the music going again. And life lessons that you wish that you knew sooner or learned sooner. Okay? So, also, we are grinding. We are almost a third of the way there, and we're 8 days into the month. So we're doing good. We're definitely projecting well for the month, but we're trying to go for 300 subscriber points for the month. We can't do this alone, though. So if you have the means and you're able to do so, please subscribe. Tier 3 is the best. I mean, every little bit counts, but Tier 3 is by far the most points, and I need 300. So Tier 3 will give you 6 points. Will give me 6 points. And then I will write your name on a shiny chamois. Who doesn't like a shiny sham? Okay, we get a little shiny shamrock situation for Tier 3 subs, and your name will get to go on the wall for the remainder of the month. And I'm not sure if he's here right now. I don't think he is, but I gotta give a special thank you to Cyberdial. So thank you, Cyber, for subbing Tier 3. This freaking top tonight. Hey, welcome in, Born. I'll call you Born because I have another Sky in the channel right now. So she's Sky and you're Born. All right, so thank you so much, Cyberdial. Your name goes on the wall. By the way, Jimmy, Mother Truck and Jimmy, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that so much. All right. Only Prime available doesn't count? Nope, Prime does not count, and gifted subs don't count. Unfortunately, you have to sub on your own without Prime for it to count. All right. Thank you, Shiber. Thank you for everything you do. Ah, I appreciate you. The appreciation is mutual, Jimmy. Okay? So thank you, thank you. How is this a shirt? Well, it just is. Just is. Okay, so what do we see here? Give me 1 minute. All right, we have a couple people. New first-time chatters. First-time chatters. Wonderful. Welcome into the queue, first-time chatter. My moderator is going to screen you right now. So, and then he'll let me know what's up. What's up? Because to be honest, you're a first-time chatter. You're new here. So, you know. All right, so exclamation Discord if anyone wants to come in and talk about life lessons that they wish that they knew earlier. Yeah, so I'm drinking a beer, one of my favorites, Innocent Gun. I have some boiled peanuts to snack on. I think peanuts and beer go so well together. More like legendary battle armor in game than a shirt. It's actually a two-piece. Has anyone ever seen The Fifth Element with Bruce Willis? Thank you for the follow. And Milla Jovovich. This kind of reminds me of the shirt that Milla Jovovich wears, that orange contraption. To be honest, guys, this is just elastics. This is just elastics. It's there's not much to it. And then this is a two-piece. This is a shrug with a hood. So, yeah, I love that movie. One of my favorites. I want to watch it in Discord, actually, for movie night. I suggested it this past movie night, but we ended up settling on Jurassic Park, the original Jurassic Park. But I'll suggest it again. I'll suggest it again in for the next movie night that we have in 2 weeks. So, welcome in Sussy McSussface. That's a Skyrim follower shirt. Yeah, I love the movie. Chicken good. Multipass. All right, so can't you see? All right. So I wanted to talk a little bit about the topic at hand. Some things that I wish that I knew sooner, life lessons. Some of you may know, I used to work in, I used to be a funeral director. So I used to be around death or just after the action happened. And I would always hear from families and loved ones like regrets that their loved one wished that they would have done or changed, and it just really makes you appreciate life a lot more. But the number one thing I always used to hear was that people wish that they would have made a move weren't scared to do something. Like, so I think that's my number one lesson that I learned working in that industry is don't have regrets. Okay? It's better to try something and fail than to never do it and regret it. And so I really, really do agree with that. I wish I knew school was worth the effort. Cube, I wish I would have paid attention more in French class. Okay? I wish I would have been multilingual and learned a second language because I didn't know. Like, I always used to zone out in French class. Concept Gaming, thanks for the follow. I wish I would have, like, learned and paid attention to French because if you can speak multiple languages, if you're bilingual, at least you get paid more and your job opportunities are so much more because not everybody is bilingual. It's one of those things where you need to learn that lesson on your own. Well, I mean, Cube, if my French teachers would have been like, hey, Anne, pay attention. You're going to get paid more and have more job opportunities in the future. Learn French. I would have been like, oh, okay, maybe I should, but no one ever said that to me. I never once heard that in French class, that I would make more money in my adulthood and have more job opportunities if I actually, become multilingual. Thanks for the follow. You're a Frenchie? Oh, and I guess you speak English too, so that's awesome. You probably get paid more. Love the pink Fifth Element look. Thank you. Same. One of my faves. All right. We're going to bring on our first caller. Let me just turn the music down. I love this song, Miss Jackson, Outcast. I saw them live. Fun fact. I saw them live in concert with one of my mods, actually, Banhammer J. Shout out to Banhammer J. He got tickets. It was OVO Fest. And Outcast opened, so I got to listen to the song live. Thank you so much. Welcome in, first time chatter. All right, they told us. I didn't listen. A scapegoat? Really? They told you? They didn't fucking tell me. At least maybe I just was completely zoned out in French class and I didn't listen to anything they said. That could have been a possibility as well. All right, so that's a couple life lessons that I wish I would have. There's more. As we delve into the night, I will say more things. You had German? Oh, I didn't have German. I had French, mandatory. And then in high school, we had like electives, and I picked Spanish, but I only took like 1 year. Yeah, 1 year of Spanish because we had to take French up until grade 10. Up until grade 10, yeah. And then 11, I took Spanish, I believe. Something like that. Okay. So, let's bring in our first caller. Caller, I hope you're ready. You're up. Zazu. Zazu? That's many years of learning French. Yes, starting from grade 1. Starting from 6 years old. It was mandatory. But like, in grade 1, you're just singing songs. Like you're not learning even really how to spell, or like you don't in grade 1, you're learning how to read, right? So you're not even like at that level of spelling, and you're just kind of familiarizing yourself with the language. All right. Here we go, Han. Greetings and welcome. You're live and on the air.
Hello?
Hello, welcome in.
Hello, miss.
Can you do me a favor and turn up your mic gain?
It's good now?
A little bit louder, please.
Wait. Up. And now? Hello?
1 second. Let's see. Let me turn the music down. Okay. You're still a little quiet, but we will try to work with it.
Okay, wait, I just want to try for open.
Yeah, you're not loud enough.
Up. I have all in the max.
Oh
I don't
no,
know if
you're
it's
not
good.
even in the yellow. Welcome back, Concept. Oh, your favorite movie is The Fifth Element? That's one of my favorites as well, first time chatter. Or that's you're not first time chatter. I must got it going on.
It's good now?
A little bit better, yeah. Yeah, now you're
Okay.
speaking into.
Okay.
Can it get any louder than that?
No, I think it's the max. Really,
Can you
it's the
speak
max.
closer to the mic, maybe?
And now I have the
Better.
mic in my mouth.
Okay. Well,
It's
then you're
really in my
just
mouth.
that. Try to keep it at that level, okay?
Okay.
Minus the
Okay.
mic in your mouth part, okay? Not. We don't need that. We just need. Okay. So
Okay. Nice to meet you. Whoa.
nice. Salut. Are you from French Canada or like
Yes.
France?
No, Frenchy friends. I'm from Marseille.
Oh, you're from Marseille. You're from France,
Jujul.
France.
Yes. Do you
Mm.
know Jujul?
No, I don't. Unfortunately, no.
You need to if you have if you can see his picture. He's a beautiful French guy. He's a French guy.
Okay, just try to speak a little closer to the mic, okay?
Okay.
That's
I'm gonna
better.
try.
Okay. But good effort
Uh,
indeed. I have been to France. I've been to the French Riviera, like Nice and like the south of France, and also
Marseille is in
Paris.
the south. Marseille is in the south, but Marseille is special. Is really special.
Why is it special?
Because it's multinational. You know, you can eat good couscous. You can eat good pasta. You can eat all you want.
Oh, I see. Okay. So it's not just French dishes. There's
Oh
different
no.
food from all over the
Oh
world. Very
no.
multinational,
If
multicultural.
yes, if you want to see a beautiful picture of Marseille, you can see Noailles. The city of Noailles is really beautiful.
Wonderful. Okay. So I love that we have an international caller calling in because your life experiences might be different than our life experiences here in North America, right?
Yes. But
So
sorry, my English is not perfect. I just try to speak.
that's okay. It's much better than my French.
I don't know. I don't think.
So tell us maybe some life lessons that you would like to share with the community that you have learned along the way.
I have a lesson, but I need your help. I need some notice for the community and you, because I have a special situation.
Okay. What's your special
Okay.
situation?
Actually, I'm living in Marseille, and in my couple with my girlfriend is not really good. We have some difficulty
With your girlfriend?
with my girlfriend.
Okay. What does this have to
She,
do with life lessons, though?
the life lesson, if you can get me some notice, it's because actually I have some personal problem physically, and my girlfriend is not satisfying by me, and I really don't know how I can do for him for have a better experience.
Oh, I see. So you'd like some advice.
uh,
I'm looking for you to give us advice tonight.
okay.
Some life lesson advice that you may have learned. This isn't really a conversation about love life advice. This is about things that you have learned along the way. Welcome in, Maple. Welcome in, Super. Maple, thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. I love you, girl. So yeah, I think we're confused on the topic tonight.
And can you just explain me slow, because I don't really understand the topic.
Okay. So we have the topic tonight about life lessons or life advice. Things that you have learned in your many years of experience that you wish that you would have known when you were younger. Maybe investing in a savings plan for the bank. small amounts every week that have gained interest. And now you have a lot of money saved up in the bank because you started when you were young. That's an
Oh,
example
okay,
for you.
okay. Not really. It's like advice and listen. All my time, people say me, yes, you need to do. It's not. It's administrative job. It's like boring job, accountability or this. This is why people want me. I do. This is why my parents want I do. And finally, it's better
We
now.
can't hear you.
Sorry.
We can't hear you. You have to get.
Uh,
Yeah.
Actually, do you hear me?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yes. The parent really wants to be a good job, contable in bank, administrative job
Yes.
with classic situation and this. And I will fight and don't understand with my parents because I'm actually Moroccan. I'm Moroccan living in France.
Mm-hmm.
I decide to be, I don't know the name in English, gigolo.
You decided to be a gigolo?
Yes. I
Okay.
don't know if in English it's the same term, you know?
Tell us, what
And
exactly does a gigolo entail for your
uh,
job?
okay, okay. Gigolo, it's actually I'm like in the platform like OnlyFans or Meme, and some ladies, old or young, don't want to be alone in the night, and they call me for some affective moments. Some, it's like this. It's like this, and my parents is not really okay with this situation. They want me have a job like bank and this, but I'm really happy in my work. I'm really épanoui.
Ah, how many years have you been a gigolo on
Oh,
OnlyFans or a call boy?
escort boy, it's like 3 years, and only fun. It's only actually I don't. I'm not really. It's just for the fun.
Tell us, how does your girlfriend feel about that? You mentioned you had some problems in your sex life. Are you tired maybe with
Uh,
her? You are too tired to sexually satisfy your girlfriend because of you are working in that profession?
Maybe it's because I do all my physique and my mental is in my job, and we can talk about all with you. It's no problem.
Okay.
I can. Okay, it's like actually when I have some relation with her, it's really quickly. It's like I'm exhausted to give satisfaction to people, and it's really quickly. I just want to end and finish this fast, but I can't control that.
I see. Okay.
It's like
Is
it's
that
like
because you like her so much? You're so sexually attracted to her?
maybe,
Okay.
maybe,
Welcome
maybe,
in
but
first time chatter. Mm.
maybe, but
Okay.
he have a specific, specifically, how I can say that. She have um, it's physical difference.
Okay.
Because why my girlfriend is in transition.
You mean in transition, how so?
She want to be a man.
Ah, wow, the plot thickens. Sheesh.
Yes.
Wow, we're
Sheesh.
really stretching it tonight. Okay. All right. So let's get this straight, chat, just so we're all on the same page here. Our caller from Marseille, France, it's getting it's hard to keep up. I can understand here, but so okay. Our caller from Marseille, France, is Moroccan background, living in France. His girlfriend, he has problems with her. He is a male escort by day, but he finishes too soon so to speak, if you get my drift, with his
Yes.
girlfriend. She is currently in transition to be a man. So are you telling us, Zazu, that you are extremely attracted to men?
Oh, uh, I don't know. I don't know. My customers is only girl and sometime old girl.
Mm.
Like I don't know. It's a good term. It's like mommy. And actually, my girl is not really a man. It's an idea in his head. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm okay with this, but I think if she gets a penis, I don't know if it's was this gonna be attractive. It's
Ah,
different.
okay, okay. I straight up skiz. That's fair. That is fair. Sometimes. Listen, I think if you really love your girl, you've been an escort for 3 months. Were you an escort first before you started dating her, or were you dating
So
her and then became an escort?
no, no. I firstly when I teaching her, she don't know I'm a escort. I tell him this just 2 months or 3 months after. I get it secret
Okay,
for in the beginning.
okay.
But
Um,
but we have a Moroccan proverb. We say الحوا بلا دوا. It's like people can't be all the life in the same situation and have some difference. And you look like this. I like him like a girl. I don't know if I can like him like a boys.
okay. So you like her like a girl. You don't believe you can like her like a boy.
No, I'm not open for people open my behind.
Okay. My advice to you, if you're having relationship problems, um, is to you have to choose one. Okay, so either you're going to choose that lifestyle where you are, having sex for a living, like a porn star, for example, and very tired, and I don't know, like choose either that, or you really love your girlfriend, you want it to work out, and you will have to leave your profession. I think you should try one or the other to see how that goes.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with this, but you see, it's not an easy decision. And
Mm-hmm.
actually, it's like in Marseille we say la zone. It's really hard. It's like the city is not in the nice mood. When you live uh, in city with the mentality like this.
Andrelius, thank you so much for 14 months. Andrelius, oh
Woohoo!
no, oh no, Andrelius, you subbed
Woohoo!
for 6 months in advance. Andrelius, I
Let's
need your
go,
help this month.
Andrew.
Actually, for the next 3 months, Andrelius. I need you to, if you have it in you, if you have the means, I need you to sub tier 3. That goes for everybody in the chat. It's bear down, all hands on deck. We need tier 3 subs. Andrelius, I love you. I appreciate you so, so much for 6 months in advance. But I need you to upgrade to tier 3. I need tier 3 for 3 months if it is possible. Every little bit does count, though. Every little bit does count, but every tier 3 counts a lot. A lot. But thank you so much, Andrelius. If you can switch your sub to tier 3, it would be greatly appreciated. That goes to everybody in chat. If you can't, I respect that and I appreciate it nonetheless. Gamer Smith, thank you for the gifty. Oh, thank you so much, Gamer Smith. I appreciate you as well. Thank you, thank you. We have a hype train on the way. I think his mic has wheels. I think he has to speak closer to his mic, Midgie.
Yeah, yes. Sorry, my mic.
Mm.
I know my mic is not really good, but
Mm.
for end this, I don't get you all your time. I think the big problem of this, it's I really have a big problem. I really love my job like sex, and I have love money too, like all. But I think when you disvitesse your girlfriend, it's like too fast. It's hard to stay in good relation.
For sure, especially if you started dating the person before, right? Because
Okay.
they didn't sign up for that. It's different, I think, if you were doing that profession first and your girlfriend is well aware and accepted you as you were, took you as you were, right? You're cleaning? Oh, nice, Maple. What are you cleaning? A little spring cleaning?
Okay.
Thank you
Uh,
for the hype
uh,
train, everyone. And caller, thank you so much. I wish you luck. I think if you really want to maintain the relationship, you
Thank
should put
you.
the work on pause and try to, work on your relationship if you want to save it.
Thank you for advice. I have a friend in the chat. I think I just want to give him some dedicates to my friend. This Vitesse, I love you, man. But Chewy. And your outfit is so clean. It's so clean. I think I wanna have one like this for my next session. It's really, really
Oh,
clean. Your outfit.
thank you, thank you. It comes in 3 colors. I appreciate it. I mean, if you've got it, flaunt it,
بارك الله
right?
عليك. So, miss.
Thank you for
Yes.
calling in. Have a good
Have a
night.
good day. Good
Yeah.
Ramadan to my Muslim friend. Ciao, ciao.
Thank you.
Kiss.
Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit, baby.
Ciao, ciao. Oh, he speaks Italian too. He's a international man. International man of mystery. All right, guys. Swan Dog, food for thought. Bruca, welcome in his profession. He was an escort, a male gigolo, like Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo. He did appreciate the shirt though. I mean, he has good taste. Okay, he's a hooker. Yeah, I mean, there's a man of the night, a man of the night. We can put it in a lot of ways here. That top is nice, but it looks uncomfortable. It's not at all, actually, Born. It's very comfortable, believe it or not. I feel very safe and secure, very swaddled. Very swaddled, chat. I've worn this shirt many times. Many a time on stream. This isn't a new shirt. So we do love it. It's a fan favorite around these parts. So I also put up, chat, just so you guys know, I put up the sexual themes classification. After that last caller, I thought things could have gone deeper than we were anticipating. Balls deep, one should say. Okay, things could have gone balls deep. And so I did put on the sexual themes classification. This wasn't that type of stream. It wasn't that type of stream, but we made it that type of stream, chat. It do be like that sometimes. Welcome in, Bozo. I have no more bits. That's okay, Maple. That's okay. I've drained you. I've drained you of your bits. Maple, I freaking still love you. Thank you for the 85 stream streak, Maple, you streaker. You streaker. Hold on. This. I appreciate you, Maple. Sometimes, Midgie, it happens. It just happens. If I was B deep, his partner wouldn't be complaining. I mean, jeez, how do you even, Viva Marseille. Nice. Thank you, caller. Thank you for calling in. It was very entertaining, to say the least. Hello, Leon. Good evening. It's Saturday, Leon. Glad that you could make it. Nice to see you, Leon. All right. Oh, yeah! Thank you, Skiz! Skiz, we got a tier 3 fiddle dee dee. Fiddle DD for a tier 3. Thank you for your support, Skiz. Ah, Skiz, you're fucking amazing. You are awesome. You breed happiness wherever you go. You're one of those people that, like, when you walk into a room or walk into a channel, so to speak, you make things better. You make people happier. You have a great energy about you. And I just want to say, Skiz, I appreciate you so fucking much, Skiz. So happy Saturday. Cheers. Woo! Skiz, it's the honest to God truth. You know I'm not even capping. You know I'm not even capping. I feel so blessed. I don't even know sometimes how the world works, really. How things happen, but they did. Okay? Things happened. People's paths crossed. Okay? People's paths crossed, and I am so grateful and so appreciative of that, Skiz. So thank you. You're a real one. Okay. Can we have some woos in chat for Skiz, please? Or just W's. W's in chat. Or Skiz Tech. He's a real one. They don't get realer than this. I'll tell you that. He's W'ing? Yeah, get out of here. There we go. Okay. All right. Thank you, Skiz. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. What are we at? What are our sub points for the month? I think we're over 100 now, which is amazing. We're already 1/3 of the way. We're at 105. Yes. And we're 8 days in. We are doing well. Everyone, keep up the good work. Okay? It's a group effort. Thank you so much, Skiz. I'm putting you on the wall with all of my shiny chamois. Okay. All right. Shiny chamois. Yes, they're very shiny. Girls like shiny things. We got some shiny chamois. All right. So guys, exclamation Discord. ShamWow, we were talking about that yesterday. RIP to Billy Mays. He not only was the ShamWow guy, he was the Slap Chop and OxyClean, right? He was the king of late night infomercials. I loved him. He was great. I used to watch that shit all the time. I loved to see, like, what they could do, the before and afters. What do you mean, no? Hello, Atomic. Happy Saturday. What do you mean, no? Yes. Yes, Atomic. Your outfit reminds me of Lilu. Leon, yeah, same. This reminds me of Lilu as well from The Fifth Element, one of my favorite movies. I want to watch that movie in movie night. Maybe next movie night we'll watch it. I'm here to say hi. Hello, Colt. Welcome in. Hi, H-Bear. What up, party peoples? Party peoples in the house tonight. Oh, Vince was Slapchop and ShamWow guy? Wait, they're different? I thought they were the same guy. Are you serious? My world is crumbling. Okay, so ShamWow. So Billy Mays was Slapchop and OxyClean. Billy Mays died, yes. So Billy Mays was OxyClean and Slapchop. Even I remember The Fifth Element. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I love The Fifth Element. That's a freaking classic. Chris Tucker, right? Chris Tucker, Milla Jovovich, Bruce Willis. So funny. Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. Exactly, Colt. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Well, That just ruins my childhood. I thought they were all the same person. What did he go to jail for? Does anyone know? Hi, G-Rock. All right. Oh, he went for soliciting prostitution? I see. Inappropriate contact with a minor. Ooh, those are rough charges. Hi, Nikos. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. All right, so guys, and drugs. Drugs and hookers, they go hand in hand. Welcome in, Mystic Blue. He was the ShamWow slap chop guy. So OxyClean was different. By the way, fun fact, I still use OxyClean to this day. I have some OxyClean in my laundry room. Nothing gets your whites whiter than OxyClean. Assaulting a sex worker? Oh, that's rough. I like the set it and forget it guy. Yeah, that was like it was basically just one of those little ovens. Conventional, little ovens? Set it and forget it. And it had like a rotating rotisserie chicken. You just set it and forget it. I just loved it. It doesn't matter what infomercial it was. I love to see like the befores and afters. Like even those knives. Guys, what are those knives called again? The ones where you could cut a can in half? Like the demos that they had were unreal. The Ginsu! Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah! Andrelius! Yes! Thank you, Andrelius! Woo! Yes! Big dubs, Andrelius. Thank you so much! Yeah! Andrelius, you were so sweet, so kind. Thank you for switching up your sub. Chat, he subbed tier 1 today. I said, no, I need more than that. I need tier 3. Tier 3 or bust. And he listened. Thank you so much, Andrelius. I had to get sushi and ramen. Yeah, exactly. You got the best of both worlds, Andrelius, and that gave me 7 points for the month. So that's awesome. Thank you so much, Andrelius. Let's go. Okay. By the way, exclamation Discord. Andrelius, you're so sweet. I wish you all the best. I hope you don't work too hard. I hope your pillow is always cold on both sides. I hope you never get any migraines. I hope your sushi is always fresh and your ramen is always hot. Okay, Andrelius? If you know, you know. I hope your sneakers are always white. Everyone loves a cold pillow. They absolutely do. Yay! Wild stuff, chat. Don't worry about it. Migraines will forever... I know. That one was especially for you. Well, I hope they aren't. Okay? Thank you, Andrelius! You got a shiny chamois. Forever! Forever in my heart. The shiny chamois. Wade, welcome in. I'm not feeling it today. Just finishing a wedding. Oh! Well, Wade. Cheers, Wade. Thank you for popping in. Listen, you don't have to feel it every day. If you know is pronounced the same way as it's spelt. Thank you so much, Andrelius! Thank you. let's fix this. Okay. Okay, so sorry to hear that. Wade, how was the wedding food? Was it not good? Was the wedding food not good? Is that possibly the problem? I hate crappy wedding food, and then you're stuck at the venue. Alright, guys, exclamation Discord. Let's go half on a sack. What do you mean? Control. What do you mean half on a sack? I gotta go. Okay. Colt, I'm surprised you popped in. Thank you so much for popping in and supporting. I appreciate you, Colt. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Oh, I see. You're not attending a wedding. There's a wedding at work. I got you. And you're just not feeling it because you don't know the people. That makes sense. Oh, the song. I wasn't even listening. I have to turn it up. It's too quiet. I turned it down for the color. Hold on, let me see. I got you, Control. Okay. I turned it up. Low-key Troll, thanks for the follow. Let me listen to it one more time. Because I had the volume so quiet because our last caller was really, really quiet. Okay, guys. I'm going to continue. Thank you for not banning me. You didn't do anything that was ban-worthy. Cheers. Yet. Okay? Yet is the key word. What are we at, guys, for our points? 111! Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Everybody who's sub tier 3 so far. By the way, we're going to be doing movie nights for tier 3 subs. We have a special voice channel and text channel in Discord. For tier 3 subs, you get a special star beside your name and special status on top of like most people other than mods. Mods are on top and then tier 3 subs are just below. So I just want everyone to know, all of the tier 3 subs, much appreciated. And I want to give you the respect that you deserve. Yeah, Skiz. So, I mean, I'm just trying to make it wonderful. Just trying to make it just wonderful for everybody. So, still here. Hope to be here later. Cheers, chat. Take care of yourselves. Wade, keep your head up. Okay? I hope you enjoy or get through. I hope the hours fly by. It sucks being at work when you're not feeling it. You know, and you'd rather be hanging out with your friends. Picked up a pizza and wings for the staff tonight. Ooh, Wade, you're like a W boss. That's so nice of you. What kind of wings? What flavor? Hot? Honey garlic? What are we talking here? Are we talking drums or flats? Because I'm a flats girl all the way. Cheers. A lady who is older and now down the hall, she asked me to order her a 5-fruit veg tower, and it came in today. For her 70th birthday? No way, that's nice. Gonna bring it over. I told her happy birthday and I got some food. Very well worth it. She's so kind. That's so nice of her, Maple. Hot honey garlic and bone dust. I've never tried bone dust. It sounds interesting, but I love hot and honey garlic. I love the sweet and spicy combo. Cheese pizza. And plain flats. Just plain? Nah. No. I can't do plain. Bone dust to salt and pepper? Oh, I get that. It looks like ashes. Interesting. I've never heard it referred to as bone dust before. What about lemon pepper? Yo, lemon pepper is a vibe. I got you. Never heard of it referred to as bone dust before. But yeah, lemon pepper. would be so good. I love lemon pepper. Yes, same. Same. All right, so I'm a plain wing kind of guy. Really? Guys, I can't do that. I can't do plain. You gotta give me some spice, some seasoning. I don't like buffalo garlic and barbecue are okay. Parmesan garlic, A+. Chef's kiss. Welcome in, Hulk Hogan brother. Really? Uber smash? Nah. Do you guys like breaded wings? Or do you just get... You must get breaded then. Plain equals A. No. Lemon pepper all the way. Yeah, I love lemon pepper. Honey garlic and hot. Like buffalo. I could do buffalo. I make good barbecue wings. I don't get breaded wings though. I just get like seasoned wings. No breading. Fuck the breading. The wings are already deep fried. I don't need breading on top of that. Here we go. I love this song. No diggity. Nashville spicy? Never tried Nashville spicy. No, not breaded. Just crispy and fried. And plain? Sheesh. You guys are so basic. Basic bees. All right. My mouth is watering with this convo. Same, Ash. I'm going to start cracking open some peanuts, some boiled peanuts, and start eating them. So I can never be basic. Same, Maple. Okay, so I always get things that are like extra. I'm so extra. Always have been. I'm an extra kind of gal. All right. Guys, life lessons that I wish I would have learned. I wouldn't say high maintenance, Midgie. But not low maintenance. Okay, let's put it that way. It's no surprise. I didn't get extra fabric. Hey! That did work. Facts. I noticed, Born, your account is new. Your account is only like a couple weeks old. Are you new to Twitch, Born? Nashville hot chicken is amazing. Not wings, but proper chicken. When I lived in St. Louis, there was a Texan hot chicken place. I've never tried collard greens, but I feel like I would love those. And I love mac and cheese. Of course, anytime, Born, anytime. I worked in restaurants. You put a little flour on the wings before you fry them, usually. Gotta get back to work. All right, Wade. Thanks for popping in, and hopefully we see you later. Freak what you heard. Okay. Guys, life lessons that you wish you would have learned. We want to inspire others around here. Our last caller was a gigolo. I forget what his name was. Was it Deuce Bigelow? Something like that. Something like that. He was a gigolo. And having problems. One thing that I wish I would have done a little bit more when I was younger was start to invest my money when I was younger so it would gain interest, you know, over the years. People did warn me about that. I will admit, I was warned. I was warned about that. But I just didn't listen. I didn't care at the time. I remember my math teacher specifically telling the class to invest your money into like a tax-free savings account a little bit every week. And we did the equations and we like found out over 20 years time, 40 years time, what, you know, with interest, what it will equate to. And I just never cared at the, you know, you're young and dumb at the time. You're in high school and you don't care about the long-term repercussions. Hello, Big Tom. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Fun fact. Starting an IRA. IRA? That's crazy. Only 5 years difference and it creates $1 million more. Welcome in, first time chatter. Sabrina Carpenter? Listen, don't judge a book by its cover, Ghost Pen, okay? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. There, we're back. Okay. So many Americans know nothing about investments. They didn't teach it in school. We didn't have a specific class for it. Atomic, it wasn't like investment math class. It was just regular math class. But my math teacher did recommend investing your money. I just didn't listen at the time. In my later years, I have been investing, but not in high school. Sometimes you have to learn it yourself, Atomic. You have to learn the hard way, right? Welcome in, Giant Death. Happy Saturday. The tiny amount I put away 25 years ago is worth 10 times more now. Really? I didn't put anything away, like in high school. Oh, individual retirement account? Okay. We called them RRSPs. I have to go do an aquarium change for my beta. Ah, nice. That shouldn't be too hard. You do like a 50% water change, right, Maple? Maximum. You never do 100%, I hope. Cheers. Yeah, the math is taught, but I don't think the value of the math is taught. True. Very true. In China, they forbid judging books by their covers. Have you been to China? Bookstores wrap purchases in plain covers so strangers can't see what people are reading. Have you been to China? Maybe back in the day they did that. Also, all the books are pre-approved by the government. No, that is true. That is true. That's no cap. You know, one thing that I learned when I was in China that I saw. Really? I didn't see that when I was in China, to be honest, troll. I lived in China. I didn't see that. Maybe some towns will do that. Maybe some municipalities. But not everywhere. China's a huge country, very, very vast. So it's not law throughout the country to wrap your books so that people can't see what you're reading. And they sell newspapers. Of course, government-regulated newspapers are read all over. So they're not wrapping the newspapers, right? But one thing that I wasn't expecting to see in China, especially with all the government-regulated media, was on the news. They will show you like dead bodies. If someone dies in a car accident, like on the 6 o'clock news, they'll show the clip of the deceased person in the vehicle. And like that was a bit of a culture shock for me, because you would never see that in North America. It's usually always, you know, you'll see if there's a dead person if there is a sheet draped over the scene, or maybe a body bag on site, but you would never see the actual body of the person lying dead on the news, right? They would, for privacy issues. Maybe they haven't contacted the family, and so, but they don't. They don't in China. They'll show dead bodies. Unless you're a terrorist. Oh, good point, Midgie. They definitely showed the execution of Saddam Hussein, and I did see Osama bin Laden. That was through like some leaked website, but I did see Osama bin Laden photos of him on a table, and different like Al Qaeda members. I remember seeing that. It's so weird because in games in China, they don't show skeletons. Really? Are you joking? I feel like you're joking, Giant Death Robot. But yeah, no, like just a poor, innocent person that passes away in an automobile accident, they will show the car, the wreck, with the body inside, like dead. I saw it myself. No joke. Oh, really? So I saw it myself, and that's like a thing, because a lot of the time Chinese people, they want to see, like, okay, if you get a bar, this is kind of like a interesting conversation, but like if you see a barbecue chicken, or if you get like a chicken in China that's been cut up, they want all of the parts of the chicken. So they want to see the head, like on the plate, staring at you. That's a real thing. Because like a lot of Chinese people won't believe. They're like, is this the whole chicken? Is this like, so they want all of the parts of the chicken. So, maybe they're just not trusting. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go grab another beer. Book cover thing isn't law. The bookstore do it so customers don't get bothered by strangers wanting to talk about the book. That just must be a rule, like, certain bookstores imply that policy, troll. Definitely it's not law. I have never seen it when I was in China, and I lived in China. So, chickadee China, the Chinese chicken, have a drumstick and your brain starts sticking. All right. Bare Naked Ladies, yeah! For all my Canadian peeps. Cheers to all my Canadian peeps. You know what's crazy? I looked at the analytics. Guys, there's only like 7% of us in the channel that are Canadian. I feel like there's way more, but there's not. There's actually not. All right, guys. Let me go grab another beer. Please call in somebody, !Discord, life lessons that you wish you would have learned earlier. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. I'm going to get more booze. Same, Atomic. What are you drinking tonight? I wonder if you're here. Fireball? Are you on that Fireball cinnamon whiskey tip? Welcome in, Shy. How you been doing, Shy? I haven't seen you in a while. It's all fun and games until you wind up in a Chinese prison. Then it's a whole other thing. What'd you say? I could live in China? What do you say? I've seen dudes blown up by grenades dropped from drones. I don't think a dead body is going to bother me. I like the food. I love the food too. I'm a giant compared to most of them, and I can be compliant with the government. Yeah. It's hard to find clothing if you're big. If you're a giant in China. Definitely hard to find clothing. Alright. Thank you, Midgie. Okay. So, hi, first time chatter. Oh, Jewel? Wait. What does she sing? She sings these. No, what's she sing? Foolish games are tearing me apart. You know what? No one's ever said I look like Jewel. Save your soul. Who's gonna say? Fuck. I haven't heard Jewel in so many years. I don't even remember how her songs go. Save your soul. No, I forget how it goes. But that is a song. Doesn't she do Foolish Games? That's another one. No one's ever said I look like Jewel, but I guess I can kind of see it. She did. Yeah, what happened to Jewel? She's from Alaska, if I'm not mistaken. Wildfire, thanks for the follow. Been kind of getting my mental reset. Yeah. It ain't working. But hey, never give up. No, never give up, Shy. Never give in, never back down from a fight as well, Shy. Never sell yourself out. Never sell your soul to the devil. Never do a lot of things. We need you to call in, Shy. Life lessons. There's a lot of them here. You need you to call in and tell us some life lessons. But yeah, so I had a crush on her for a while. I think she's from Alaska. Looking good. Thank you. Yeah, so alright, guys, I just brought another beer. This one, going with the Innocent Gun theme, because I have the Innocent Gun glass. This is like a special Innocent Gun beer. It's a spiced rum cask ale. It's matured using spiced rum seasoned casks. It's 7.1 ABV. And it's a limited edition because you know your girl is extra and likes all that limited edition stuff. So this is going to taste a little bit like beer, a little bit like spiced rum, and the alcohol content also increases because it has some rum in it as well. So it's kind of a mix between spiced rum and beer. Aged in free range, organic casks. I mean, I don't know about all that nonsense. Doesn't say anything about that. Okay? Majority of the casks, I believe, I learned it when I went. We did an IRL stream at a wine distillery, and they said majority of all the oak casks are made in France, and they're a special oak, French oak casks, corn-fed, grass-fed, all that, all of the above. Okay, all of that and a bag of chips, Saturn and Giant Death. The Thickest, you're finally following me. You've been here all day. You've been here for 2 hours. Thank you for the follow, The Thickest. Sigma. I think that's how you say Sigma. Something like that. All right, gluten-free. We love ourselves some gluten-free shit. All right, let's crack her open. I have a friend who tried to get me to move to China. I was like, I can't move to China. He was like, I know people there. Just try it out for a little while. And why didn't you? Why couldn't you move to China? Okay? It's not like you had to give up your culture, your language, your family, your friends, your environment. It's not like you had to give up all that shit control. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay? Why couldn't you move to China? You just didn't try hard enough, okay? Hope's gone. What a name. That's so depressing. Thanks for the follow regardless. Hope's gone. Listen, let's have a little hope. Let's try a little tenderness. Let's try a little tenderness. Notice the market's rebranding mushrooms as organic to jack the price. They already were organic. They grow in horse shit. They do. They do. They're all organic. That's BS, man. We don't have... we don't have any organic mushrooms here. Not that I notice. Not that I notice. Fun fact, in China, a lot of the food is organic. Do you know what they use? Piss. They use urine as like pesticide and herbicide. Like urine that has gone bad, like fermented urine. You know when you take urine and you let it sit out and it smells and looks... Don't ask me how I know this. Do not ask me how I know this. But but it's all organic. You know why? Chemicals are expensive. Okay? Chemicals are expensive. And piss that has been sitting around and smells really horrible is a pesticide and a herbicide, and it's organic. Sheep shit really stinks. Really? Welcome in, Canadian Arctic Wolf. Can't say I've ever smelled sheep shit. Oh god. How did we... Listen, we're all over the board today. I don't even know how we wound up here. Help. Send help, Shy. Send help. We're one beer deep. That's all. Although I didn't eat much today. This is what I had. Some peanuts. I haven't eaten anything. So, pretty much all shit stinks. But like, Midgie, if you let that shit sit out for a long period of time, it stinks even more. That's what we're getting at. That's what we're getting at. Hi, F-Bomb. I see you in there. I'm bringing you in. Turn up your mic gain. Turn up your mic gain. Because I already know you're a quiet talker. And we need either more beers or fewer. No, I think we're at a sweet spot right now. Listen, I'm moving and I'm grooving, Giant Death. Okay? Get on my level. That's what we need. That's what we need, Giant Death, is for everyone to get on my freaking level. Cheers. Listen, Midgie, I am a wealth of knowledge, and I appreciate you being here, okay? I find... Fuck, why am I so funny? I'm either one too deep or really hilarious. Okay. So, I got tequila. Ooh, nice. Hope's gone. What kind? Gold or white? I could be down with all the organic food, but I have some health issues. So that inhibits you from eating organic? I'm confused. Cheers, Swan Dog. Weed as in marijuana? Or weed as in actual weeds? So you're saying by your dad fertilizing the lawn, he basically created all these weeds to grow. It was counterproductive. White. Oh, nice. Well, cheers. I'm a fountain of information, yeah. Yeah. A wealth of knowledge. Actually, bio-waste should not smell bad. If it does, something is wrong with your body. No, Shy. No. What I'm saying, yeah, maybe when you first excrete it, it shouldn't smell bad. I agree with you with that, Shy. There's something off with your biome, with your gut biome, if it smells really bad. That goes for number 1, number 2. Okay? But Shy, has there ever been have you... How do I say this without looking like an absolute weirdo? I don't even know how I know, but has piss ever been sitting around for an extended period of time and it smells really bad? Do you know? That's what I'm saying. It sort of like ferments, or I don't even know what it does. But that's a pesticide and a herbicide. Organic. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that. Why is it just... good question, Swan Dog. Good question. There you go. The outhouse has a special funk to it, right? Smells after eating asparagus? Some not. Oh, that's like a genetic thing. That's a very interesting thing, Saturn. Mine does. My piss reeks after asparagus, but not everybody. That's true. Okay. All right. Mine does too, but some people know. Also, cilantro. Some people think cilantro tastes like soap, and others like the flavor. And that has to do with genetics as well. Like, I think a lot of people from Europe don't like the taste of cilantro. I went all the way to the experimental farm in Fredericton, New Brunswick, to pick mushrooms. Quite an odyssey in my youth. That's hard work, Canadian Arctic Wolf. Very, very hard work picking mushrooms. Neither do I, Saturn. I love the taste of cilantro. Canadians are the North American smarter sibling. That's kind, Shy. That's kind. Thank you for that. My piss reeks too after asparagus. You're my soulmate. Something like that, Retro. Asparagus, piss, unite. So if I had known things earlier, I would have known the future. And, oh, Leon, that's dark. Knowing you, it's extremely dark. What would you have done then, Leon, if you would have known the future? Okay, Leon, because I understand what you're saying. If you would have known the future, what would you have done then? Years ago. My ex-nickname was Cilantro. She also tasted like soap. Hey, I mean, Ghostpen, they could taste worse, right? Could taste worse. Yeah, we have a caller. I'm bringing them in. Here we go. Let me just turn the music down. Okay. Let's bring on our second caller of the night. Greetings. And welcome in, F-Bomb.
Hi, Anne.
Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. I am great. How are you?
Can you turn up your mic, please? It's too quiet.
It's all the way up. I'm just gonna eat the microphone.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Nah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing amazing.
Good.
I'm doing amazing. What have you been up to? Haven't spoken to you in a couple weeks.
I've been okay. My boss at work passed away, and so I suddenly got thrusted into a position I wasn't ready for, and now I have like a crap ton of responsibilities that I didn't know about, and so I'm having to learn a lot really fast.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear. My condolences to your boss, but also, I mean, you could look at this as opportunity. Kind of just.
I mean, it is an opportunity, but it's something I've wanted, but I just didn't want it this way. If that makes sense.
I agree. It's a little soon too, right? Like I know you've only been working for the company for a few short months, right?
Yeah, I've been there about 6 months now, and it was literally like, head boss came to me and was like, "Yeah, you're like one of the only people who know how to use a computer, and so like we need you." So it was kind of like I was the only option. So now I'm learning a lot, and I have a lot of responsibility. So I've just been super busy.
It's crazy. Like there's a lot of older generation that don't really have the computer skills, and so they're getting phased out. They're at that age, a lot of them, for retirement, and they're looking. A lot of companies are looking to rebuild with the times. So it's true that you're invaluable. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the, you know, that's the progression of society, I guess, you know, and it results in unfortunate circumstances for a lot.
True. Nick, I missed your comment there. I just read it now. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Welcome in. There you go. A pee jug, Nick. Precisely, Nick. All right.
What were y'all talking about? Because I joined, I clicked on stream after I was done with doing my studies, and y'all were talking about piss.
Yeah, I don't even know how. It sort of went from organic and things that are organic. And I was talking about in China, they use, instead of chemicals as fertilizers and whatnot, as a pesticide and a herbicide, they use piss. But it's organic. And
well, boy, do I have a new business adventure.
Yep. So I did bring it up. Midgie, guilty. As charged. I guess this indirectly is my fault. Did you start the conversation? Possibly Giant Death. Well, we started talking about, it all just sort of evolved, really. We started talking about, no, you know who started it? I know who started it. It was that guy who was talking about in China, they cover books with paper so you don't judge a book by its cover. And people won't approach you and talk about the book that you have. And I was like, that's not true. At least when I was in China, I never saw that.
Date idea. Call it like a blind library where like all the books have like no identifying information on them, and you just grab a random one off the shelf and read it.
I guess so. Yeah, but the problem is, F-bomb, for a date idea, you're not really going to be communicating with your date much because you're going to be like nose deep in your book. But that would be really fun for maybe just like a book party. You know how people have those book parties where they read a book and then they talk about it later?
Yeah, like a book club.
A book club. That's it. A book club.
Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about joining a book club, but I haven't found a whole lot of book clubs that have guys in them.
Really?
Yeah, kind of weird.
So, thank you for the follow cookies. Tell us, F-bomb, what are some life lessons that you wish you would have known when you were younger?
If I could go back.
Yeah.
So if I could go back and talk to younger me, I would tell him, popularity doesn't matter. You don't have to be I tried so hard to be popular back in the day, and I put so much mental energy into it, and I let it affect me way more than it ever should have. It's just not. It doesn't matter. You know, nowadays I'd rather have a small group of friends that I trust wholeheartedly than a large group of people that I trust minimally. Like,
I agree.
Keep your circle small.
I agree. Thank you so much, Cocoa Cookies, and welcome in first time chatter, Drazhole. I agree. I used to also try to be one of the cool kids in school and hang out with the cool kids. Years later, looking back at those cool kids chat, I don't know about you guys, but like all the cool kids now that were so cool in high school, or they're not so cool now. They are not so cool now, Saturn. Absolutely. And I tried so hard to fit in with the cool kids, and they will sell you out. They will, throw you under the bus. They don't care about you because they're also trying to be so cool, right?
Yeah. What do the kids call it nowadays? Chasing clout, I think is what the term that they use.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not worth it.
I agree. My sister, on the other hand, is not that type of person at all. She makes friends for life. She doesn't care if you're cool or not. If you're a good person, she sticks with you. She's very loyal, and she's always been like that ever since. She has friends from kindergarten, grade 1. She's always known how to find solid, genuine, good friends that stick around, and they won't throw you under the bus or sell you out or any of that shit. She just has I don't know, inherently just known how to find good people. I wish I had that skill, but I'm always still
friends today with the first friend I ever made.
Really? And how old were you?
We were in like kindergarten. I taught this kid how to read.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Shout out to Dustin if he somehow ever ends up on Twitch and sees this.
Turn him onto the channel. There you go.
He and I, like, we met in kindergarten. He lived a few blocks down the road from me, like farther out than I was ever allowed to go because I wasn't allowed to leave like the block. But we became friends in kindergarten and we stayed friends all the way through high school. We like went to college together. We went through the hardship of what the college did to us together. Like, he's married now. He's got kids. His kids are cool. They call me Uncle, my actual name. I don't really care if you know. My name's Tim. I don't care if anybody knows that actually.
Oh, that's okay.
But
nice, Tim.
Yeah, they call me Uncle Tim. You know, I see him all the time. We don't work together or anything like that, but you know, we make time to regularly, like, you know, we have dinner from time to time. His wife is a really good cook.
I'm kind of jealous, to be honest. I do not have any friends that I have acquaintances that I'm still friends with on Instagram. We like look at each other's lives and stuff, but I don't hang out with them. Like, I don't have any friends from even high school. I've seen some high school friends like and brush shoulders with them in public places or something, and we say hi and we shoot the shit for a couple minutes. But I don't hang out with any high school friends, any college friends. I don't hang out with any of those people anymore. I just never really, I don't know. Just Ronin, welcome in, Just. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, Just Ronin. And hi, Hog Honker Mike. Good evening, Hog Honker Mike. Cheers. We're on our second strong beer of the night, but it's Saturday. So
you always have
cheers.
Such nice glassware that you drink out of. Is that a weird thing to notice?
No, not at all. Speaking of glassware, I have to. Sam, I got the touch. You got the power. Sam, thank you for your sub with Prime. Thank you for 17 months, Sam. No, but honestly, F-Bomb, thank you for noticing. I broke this glass. It's a very thin glass, right? Very thin, and I broke it washing the dishes one night, and one of my mods, Retro Man, found me a replacement and sent it to me. It was so sweet. So thank you, Retro Man, for sending me a replacement. Look, people notice. Hi, Thornhorn. Welcome in.
I'm currently drinking whiskey out of a red Solo cup. And I saw you grab your glass. I was like, that's a really nice glass. I would drink whiskey out of that glass.
Aww. This is what it is. It's spiced rum and beer. It's from Scotland. And because it's been matured in spiced rum casks, it is a little bit stronger in alcohol. It's 7.1% alcohol. So it kind of tastes like spiced rum, kind of like beer. A little more beer, and then a little bit spiced rum flavor. What kind of whiskey are you drinking?
So I have Jack Daniel's Tennessee Apple and Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey.
I love JD Honey. You know why I like it? It's so sweet that you don't need chaser. It's kind of
it's not as smooth as Jesse James, but the store that I get my stuff from, they actually were out of Jesse James, because I'll drink JD's Apple. Now you got me wanting to say it. JD's Apple and be fine. But when it comes to honey whiskey, I'm more of a Jesse James whiskey kind of guy because it's smoother and it still has the good taste.
There you go. Mike, I hope your day... It's Saturday. Why did you have a bad day, out of curiosity, Mike? Do tell. Spill the tea. Now we need to know, Mike. Why are you having a bad day?
Midget, JD is real Scotch whiskey, okay? Like, you can't.
No, JD's American. It's not Scotch.
Any whiskey is Scotch whiskey if you're brave enough.
Wait, isn't JD...
It's made in Tennessee.
So Scotch is from Scotland.
Mm-hmm. I know. I'm just trolling.
What is JD though? Is it bourbon? Is that the technical name?
It's
Kentucky bourbon. Yeah, it's bourbon.
Yeah, it's technically Tennessee bourbon. But here's a fun fact. I don't know if you know this or not, but Jack Daniel's is made in a dry county.
I knew that. I actually knew that. Yeah.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
Which is interesting.
That was not something I expected you to know, honestly.
I know that because PJ, shout out to PJ, he lives in Kentucky. So he told me all about it.
Yeah. I do enjoy a nice Kentucky ale. A nice Kentucky bourbon ale. They sell. I go to this video game bar. It's called Token, because they have a wall of pinball machines, and I like to drink and play pinball. But they have a Kentucky bourbon ale. I don't know. I don't know the brand because I would just call it. Let me get a Kentucky bourbon ale. But that stuff I could put down.
So it's American whiskey. JD's is American whiskey. I need to like know this. Okay. So JD's too sweet. The regular JD or JD honey? Because I feel like JD honey is a little sweet, but I like that. And I also like how Fireball cinnamon whiskey is sweet as well.
I can't do anything cinnamon. Cinnamon and me do not have a good time.
Oh, I love cinnamon. I have cinnamon in my coffee like every day. I had 2 cinnamon coffees today, chat. Two cinnamon coffees.
I'll put like cinnamon like sprinkles on top of whipped cream and hot chocolate and be okay about it, but like cinnamon whiskey, nah, like Fireball and all that stuff, I can't.
Yeah. Oh no, Mike, you were in the ER for 8 hours today with severe pain to find out you have a kidney stone. No.
Oh, you're gonna have a baby.
You gotta pass that bitch. Mike, you gotta pass that. They say that could be more painful than childbirth.
Dog, your best bet is just to like bite down on your t-shirt and just go for the gusto.
No, maybe you need surgery, honestly, to remove it.
I hope you don't. No, I hope you don't need surgery. Like if you're just gonna pass it, like if they tell you you're gonna pass it naturally, just bite down on a t-shirt and have a good old time. You know what I'm saying?
God, Hawker had 2 and he said they hurt like hell. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike.
They do.
I hope it passes painlessly or with minimal amount of pain. He's having a baby.
I've had one, and I wish I had just like gotten it out quickly.
Okay.
Like, and didn't.
So it's not too big, I guess. If it's not too big, you can pass it naturally instead of surgery, Mike. Okay. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor. He's having a baby.
What is that accent? It's not a tumor.
That's Arnold. That's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Kindergarten Cop. It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Okay.
Do you have any like, do they make whiskeys up in Canada? Like, do they have any?
We make rye whiskey. Thank you for asking. We make, hey, shout out to Crown Royal. If you know, you know. Wiser's as well, but mainly made out of rye grains. I do love a good rye and ginger. Ooh, baby. That's rye whiskey and ginger ale. It's a nice mix. Becca's not here. She's on vacation, but that's her favorite drink. She loves Crown Royal.
Mix a little bit of 137 proof, like straight from the still moonshine with a little bit of Canada Dry ginger ale. Quite nice.
Whoa, that's a little too rich for my blood. Okay.
What, 137 proof?
Yeah, that's a little much. That's a little much. I could maybe just have a little swig and I'd be good for the night. I don't want to be blackout. I want to remember my night.
You'll remember it. You'll be fine.
Shout out to Canadian Club. That was my go-to. Yeah, CC. That's another rye whiskey. So there's Crown Royal, CC, Wiser's. Those are all Canadian. Yeah, we do make whiskey up here. Yeah.
So Crown Royal is made in Canada?
Yeah, it's Canadian.
I did not know that. I feel stupid having not known that.
Mm-hmm. We're going to be drinking a lot more of it. Probably. In the near future, chat, we're going to be drinking a lot of Crown Royal. So, like, shout out to all of the Desi brown people out there. I don't know if there's any brown people watching me right now.
What do you mean by that?
Like, Indian people, brown people, like whether you're like East Indian, West Indian, like they are serious.
You can't call them brown people.
What do you mean they are brown? That's not racist.
You can't. Yes.
That is not racist. Listen, my best friend is brown and she calls herself brown. Are you saying?
she
Are you
can-
wait?
she can say
Wait!
that.
Are you saying because she's brown, she can call herself brown? Because I'm not brown, I can't call her brown. Kind of like saying the
Yes.
N-word, like a black person can say the N-word, but because I'm white, I
Exactly.
can't say the N-word.
Yes.
Oh
That's
shit. Well, what do you, okay, shout out to the East Indian and West Indian people out there. Okay, because I didn't mean it in a derogatory way. They're brown. Like, what the heck? I don't even actually mean it derogatorily. You guys are blowing shit up when it doesn't need to be blown up. Okay, but no, seriously.
I'm just messing with you.
The Desi people, I started by calling them Desi. You asked me what Desi
You said
was.
the Desi brown people.
Yeah. So, listen, the people from India, East Indian or West Indians, they have been putting Crown Royal on the map for years. They are insane. The amount of it coincides when you think East Indian, like people, what they drink, they're gonna have a handle of Crown at like any event. It's crazy the amount of Crown Royal that East Indian people drink. It's astounding, chat. I don't know if we have any East Indian people in chat right now, but please, any East Indian person, come in and type. If you're lurking in the shadows, back me up here because you know it's true. Okay? You know it's true. Anyways, that's all. The East Indian Trading Company. Correct. See? I'm offended. Thorn, you're not brown. You are not brown.
You can't be offended by that.
I'm West Indian. Sorry. Oh, are you?
That's another life lesson I could have taught younger me. Don't be afraid to offend people. It's fine.
You know what? You're not. You know what? Okay, so that's a little much to say don't be afraid to offend people. I do worry about offending people, but I will elaborate. Don't be afraid to just be yourself because you can't please everybody. It's impossible.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Maybe I said it wrong. Sorry.
You cannot please yourself. That's all. It's like a wedding. It's like planning a wedding. Not every person is going to enjoy your choices, but as long as you enjoy them, that's the main thing.
Hang on.
There's a lot of racist terms from brown people, but brown is not one of them. Exactly, Atomic. I could have called them a lot of derogatory. Calling someone brown is literally just saying what the color of their skin is. You're hot, by the way. Thank you, H-Bear. Thank you. Does that make it okay? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Anyways, sorry, I'm just babbling on here.
Nah, babble away. You have such like a great like tone in your voice. Like I could listen to you talk forever.
Aw, thank you, F-bomb.
I mean that. I mean that in the most like respectful way possible. Like that's not like I'm not trying to be creepy or anything like that. But like I could just minimize my internet browser and just listen to you talk. You just have a great tone in your voice.
All right. Well, any last life lessons that you would like to impart on the chat before we part ways?
Yeah. Don't get too attached to your job. You know, that whole we're a family mentality only works when you're doing something for them and they benefit from you. So if
That's
you
fair.
find a better opportunity elsewhere, don't be afraid to take it and don't be afraid that you're going to upset people by taking it.
Business is business, right?
Exactly.
Right.
Your job is a business transaction.
Correct.
And be true to yourself. Don't try to be fake just to please other people. And I love you all.
Aw, love you too.
That's all I got.
F-bomb, I'm glad that you are promoted. There's a bit of a learning curve, but I know you're completely capable of it, and I wish you all the best. And we will see you. And I'm excited for you because, you know, with a promotion probably comes a salary increase and all of that jazz.
I did talk to the big boss about that. I said, look, I understand we're all very chaotic right now, so I'm not going to bring that up. I said, however, once this chaos dies down and we all get back into the groove of work, that is a conversation we're going to have. And he is totally cool with that. And he appreciates me not like being super greedy and like pushing that like right off the bat, like I'm not doing anything without getting my money first. Like,
Okay.
you know,
That's fair.
he's
They're going to
very
respect
appreciative.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope he remembers it when my birthday bonus comes around. But
When's your birthday?
July 2nd.
Oh, nice. You're a July baby too? I'm a July
Yeah.
18th. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So here's something real fun before I go. My birthday's on July 2nd. My stepmom's birthday is on July 2nd. And my cousin's birthday is on July 2nd. My mom's birthday is on July 9th.
Whoa.
So I have to share my
Midgie's
birthday
July
with
7th.
a couple other people. Ooh, nice.
A lot of July babies. A lot of
Yeah.
summer babies. I love it.
The only thing my mom ever talks about was the day I was born was that I interrupted Days of Our Lives, and that was the only episode she ever missed.
Ah ha 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 ha. That's funny. All right. So, give them time, right, with the company because clearly they have to restructure. But
100%. Yep.
don't be a pushover as well. If you
Well,
notice
no.
that you are fully doing that role and they haven't compensated you for that work increase, then it's time to have a talk with them. But yeah, they will respect you for having patience and learning it before you approach them. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, 100%. But anyway, I'm gonna go back to the chat. I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful Saturday evening, and I will talk to you all soon.
Love you, Uncle Tim.
I love you, Auntie Anne.
Auntie Anne! I love those.
Yeah, if you were ever an aunt, it would be Auntie or Auntie Anne.
Auntie Anne or Auntie Anne, but no, but I love that place because it has the little pretzels, but the little hot dogs pretzel rolls. Do you guys know what I'm talking about at Auntie
do.
Anne's?
Yeah, I love Auntie Anne's at the mall.
Those are so good with the cheese sauce. Oh, shit. All right. Thank you for calling it F-Bomb. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
You too. Bye, guys.
Bye. Yes, pigs in a blanket. That's what they're called. They're basically like pretzel dough wrapped around little hot dogs. And there's a cheese sauce and they're fucking glorious. Oh, I love those. Okay, who's next? Listen, we have quite a few people here. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick because I wasn't paying attention who came in. Hawker, who's next? Okay, so Draswell, thanks for the follow. Who came in first? Let me know who came in first. I see Endochronic, Thornhorn, and Atomic. Hawker's next? No. Hawker is just modding the channel. I thought it was Atomic? Okay, cool. Let's bring on Atomic. Thank you, Born. Thornhorn was first. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's bring on Thornhorn. Greetings and welcome in, Thorn.
Oh, hello.
I hope you're well, Thorn.
I'm doing okay. So the topic today is life lessons.
Oh my god, you're so quiet. We can't hear you at all.
Oh, right, okay.
Holy shit.
How about now?
Oh, that's better.
That's better. Yeah. I always forget. I have like a plug-in mic, so I have to.
You still want
move
to
it.
turn? Can you turn it up a little bit, maybe more? Why do a lot of people have quiet mics?
I have a really loud mic, and it's like right next to my face right now.
Okay, that's good.
I'm confused.
That's good.
Okay.
Okay.
So, how's your week going? First off.
Oh, thank you for asking. My week has been going amazingly.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
about to go to Comic-Con. So
Heck
we only
yeah.
have one more stream on Tuesday here.
Ooh.
And then my Thursday stream will be from Toronto, some luxury hotel room stream. So it should be
heck
fun.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That sounds like so much fun. Are you gonna be like streaming the whole entire Comic-Con, or are you just like there to enjoy it and stuff?
So I will be streaming the opening day
Okay.
before it opens like to the general public, which
Okay.
is kind of a what do you call it? Like a tradition that I've been doing for
Yeah.
the last 4 years. So we're
Yeah.
going to have that. I'll show you the promotional vendors and show you the whole con before anyone else gets to see it. Exclusive
Oh, heck
VIP first sort of access.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
cool.
And then I'm going to be missing the Saturday stream. I'm going to miss Saturday stream. I might be able to do Friday. Yeah, I'll do Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm going to miss Saturday stream. And then that's it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Glad to hear that. So as far as like life lessons and stuff,
Right.
One thing that I've learned, especially like at work and stuff, it doesn't hurt to be more taking down more notes and more documentation of stuff than, not doing that. I mean, like sometimes it can just be a little bit like tedious and stuff to it, but a lot of times, like when you actually document and consistently document, you don't get your ass handed to you later on. I had that happen in a workplace, and there was a micromanaging boss that did that type of shit, and yeah, it was not a good situation. So all in all, just like make sure that you get more documentation than not. Another thing, it's okay to grow out of relationships with people, and it's okay to not be friends with people and not choose not to have relationships with people.
Amen.
And I don't know, like sometimes I kind of like go to the, oh, I just want to be a good friend. I want to be there for them. I want to be there for everything. But a lot of times when you do that, you neglect how you feel, you ignore how you feel, and you don't actually give voice to what's going on inside of you. And I've been going to therapy for a long time, and it's taken a long time to actually understand when people are doing toxic or manipulative behaviors, and picking up on that, and actually expressing how I feel in a situation in a mature and healthy way. And if they don't want to kind of like respond in that way, you don't owe them anything. At the end of the day, you got to love yourself all the time. You don't have to love or be good with your friends all the time, but you do have to deal with the relationship with yourself all the time.
Hmm. First things first, because you threw down a lot of different life lessons there.
Yeah.
What type of work do you do, if you don't mind telling and disclosing that to the chat, where you recommend writing down all things along the way with your work to just cover your butt?
It's not necessarily the line of work, but I can tell you like what I do. But in general, you never know when somebody's going to be a snake and when they're being genuine with you. You never know. So it's better to have documentation on stuff. So what documentation can be is something as simple as a summarizing email of a meeting that you had verbally with someone.
Okay.
That's documentation. I had a situation where that came up, and they did a complete 180 from the verbal meeting that we had the other day, and I didn't document that over email. I do government real estate stuff, and I never really have issues with external clients. It's usually the people that I'm working with, my coworkers, that when stuff happens that's an issue, it's usually them more than other stuff.
It
And
sounds
with
like a pretty
that,
toxic workplace.
Yeah, it was. And I didn't realize it until a lot later on and after the aftermath of it. So, like you gotta protect yourself. You gotta protect a lot of other things, because if you don't protect yourself, nobody will in a workplace, unless you just like get out of the world amazing luck and you have a super amazing manager that will stick up for you and will do that for you. But 9 times out of 10, you're not going to get that. So you have to learn to protect yourself and, you know, put up your boundaries that you need to put up when you need to.
True. They're
Especially
only
when it comes
looking
to
out
work.
for themselves.
Yep.
At the end of the day, your manager isn't going to stick their neck out on the line for you most of the time. Because
Yeah.
they, at bottom line, they care about themselves, right?
Yep.
Dog
And
eat
their
dog
trajectory.
world.
Yeah.
Right.
But I've had like managers that have like stuck up for me and stuff, and like it's been great. And I've had managers that have stuck up for me because it was in their best interest too, because it was another employee that they didn't really like.
Okay.
I don't know. I've had to deal with like the politicking game with just internal politics of organizations before, and I've learned how to communicate differently to different types of people and stuff. And I don't know. That's just kind of like my advice for just like work-life safety is, even if you don't need to necessarily have it now, 10 months later you might, or like 5
Swede.
months later you might.
Welcome in. Thank you, Swede. Happy Saturday. I'm drinking a very strong beer currently. Glad to have you here. Cheers.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we talked about that. We talked about work, and then sorry, what was your second point again? About and this one really resonated with me. Don't be afraid to admit that relationships change and people grow apart, and it's okay if you grow apart from your friends, or you know what I mean? Yeah, that is a great one.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you have to love yourself all the time. You don't have to love your friends all the time.
Right.
Or you should love yourself all the time. You know.
And
your relationship with yourself is more important than pretty much every other relationship that you're going to have in life.
Amen to that. And it's okay. You're not a failure. If that happens, people just grow apart. Yeah.
And you're not necessarily selfish for growing apart, and, you know, recognizing, hey, we're not good.
Aligned.
We're not good together. You aren't.
Mm-hmm.
You don't help me. I help you. It's okay to move away from that. It's not, you know, you're not selfish for doing that. You're prioritizing yourself when you need to. That's okay.
Correct. Yeah. I wish I knew that a long time ago too, to be honest, Thornhorn. I've tried so hard to fit in, you know, a square peg into a round hole. And it didn't have to do that. I could have just, you know, parted my own ways, and don't take offense to it. It is what it is.
Yeah. And like, honestly, like, if you want to be a great person about it, just like communicate, hey, you know what, this isn't working out for me. I wish you nothing but the best, but I'm not feeling this. Or when they break boundaries or whatever that you set up, you know what, it's okay. You set those boundaries, you set those clear expectations of what you needed out of a relationship type of thing. And if they don't follow that, you know, that you set up those boundaries for a reason.
Welcome in, Khan. Atomic, who and Swan Dog and Khan. Who the heck is Stuart Smalley? I don't know who Stuart Smalley is. Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Midgie? Oh, SNL. Okay, and Thorn, what was your third point? Again.
I think it was just like those two. It's the that, and like I've gotten better at communicating different things, communicating what I'm truly feeling, and being able to recognize how I'm feeling in a situation and actually express that. And that takes a lot of work and a lot of practice and a lot of self-reflection to be able to get to a point of that. But
I can tell you've been to therapy. No, and I'm not meaning that offensively whatsoever. But the way that you speak, it's like you've thought of these things. You've really like reflected.
yeah,
Self-reflection.
Basically, I've been in therapy before COVID. So it's been about like 6 years
Mm-hmm.
that I've been doing it. And, like I've worked on myself a lot and how to talk with people and how to feel my emotions and to not be ashamed of feeling my emotions. And, sometimes I can be an asshole, and recognizing when I'm an asshole and like making up for that when I can. So,
Right.
I don't know. Yeah. Like I've done a lot of self-reflection over the years, and, I haven't been the best person ever by any regards, but I'm working on myself and I'm working on being better for the future and stuff.
I can tell, and that's a good thing. That's a compliment. I feel like if a lot of people did self-reflection, the world would be a better place, because we would understand how the things that are important and how we affect other people, and so I think it's a good thing. And also, by the way, Thorn, you seem to sound like a lot of... Your voice is a very familiar voice, as per the chat.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I think that like I typically have like a lower voice, but like I've been told that it's like a very soothing voice, and I've been told before that I have like one of those radio voices. Like I got told that all the time when I was in high school. I was actually laser tag marshal, and we would do like intercom announcements to the whole entire building, and I'd do like all these different radio announcers voices. That was so fun doing all the different voices and stuff. I love doing that.
Mm-hmm. You have a very distinct voice, and it's pretty cool. So wonderful. So Thorn, thank you so much for calling in, and we'll see you in chat. Those are great advice. The one that really was poignant and resonated with me was, don't be afraid to grow apart from people, and it's okay. Don't feel guilty for that. Don't try extra hard to save and salvage things when you're not aligned. No hard feelings, and move on.
Yeah. And, your relationships with yourself is very important. And
the most important.
Treat it like that.
Yeah.
But it is. It is a very important thing. You have to be with yourself all the time. You don't have to be with other people all the time. So, anyways, thank you so much for letting me be on your stream. I appreciate it. And
you're welcome.
I hope that you have an absolutely amazing Comic-Con and you have a very fun time with that.
Thank you. This will be the 4th year, so it's a tradition around here, and I hope you guys tune in. It'll be my regular Thursday night stream, but my Friday morning stream will be early. I know I don't normally stream in like the morning, and this would be an early stream. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I hope you guys tune in if you want to see the exclusive sneak peek of what's behind the scenes at Toronto Comic-Con. W Caller, thank you, Thorn, and we'll see you in chat.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. All right, that was the one and only Thornhorn. Shout out to Admiral Gibbs and Modi201, because I met Thornhorn through their streams. So, thank you, Thorn. Always a pleasure. Such a kind individual who's really done a lot of self-reflection, and it shows. And that's a compliment. It shows. So let's bring on the next caller. Atomic, thank you for being ever so gracious, and I will get to you later, Atomic. An old soul. Yeah, I guess you could say it like that, Mitchie. Okay, let's bring on Endochronic Games. It's your time to shine, Endochronic. Greetings and welcome in, Endochronic. Thank you for waiting. He's muted right now, so hopefully he's just fiddling with muting the Twitch stream and then unmuting the Discord call. Hello, Gertie! Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Gertie. Gertie, the topic today is life lessons. What you wish you would have known when you were younger. You know what, Atomic? Maybe we will get to you. Because I think Endochronic might not be ready. Oh! Speak of the Endochronic. Endochronic. Welcome in, welcome in. Up in here, up in here. Now I have stage fright. Are you kidding, Atomic? She's the most wonderful human being. You don't have to be worried if Gertie's here. You should feel honored. Endochronic, you want to mute your Twitch stream and speak to me in Discord. I know, Atomic, I know. We were up to no good, Gertie. We were talking about we were talking about piss and poop. We're talking about all kinds of things. And dead bodies. And books. Don't judge books by their covers. This music is horrifying. What's wrong? R.I.P. to what's his name again? DMX. Poops and books. Got it. Endochronic, are you there? I saw you unmuted the mic. But we can't hear you. DMX, baby. I think we're going to... Endochronic, are you there? Well, I don't know what happened. So, Hawker, can we... I'm going to bring Endochronic back in. Can we make sure Endochronic's mic is up to snuff, please? Endochronic, we will get back to you, okay? Just make sure your mic is working because we can't hear you. Alright, let's bring in Atomic. Greetings and welcome, Atomic. It's your time to shine, baby. Yo, Shy's here too. Atomic.
I's here. I's here.
Perfect. Welcome in, Atomic.
Thank you for having me yet again. I feel like I'm the middle square in Hollywood Squares sometimes.
Listen, are you kidding me? It's always a pleasure, Atomic. So, how have you been? How is your cinnamon whiskey treating you?
It's treating me very well. I'm very much at ease. Probably be paying for it tomorrow, but you know.
I agree. I personally love cinnamon whiskey. So everyone else is quiet, but Atomic, is he too loud? Let me see. Is he too loud? I think he's okay. Welcome in, Daniel Wong. Okay. So, no, he sounds good. Yeah, everyone else is so quiet. I don't know why. All right. So.
Just my commanding, booming voice.
Well, it's perfect because everyone else tonight was so quiet. And I was like trying to get them to talk, but I don't know. Snazzy's here. Hello, Snaz. Yeah, it's easier on chat. Cheers.
So I know you've been asked a million times tonight how you're doing. So I'm just going to say I hope you're doing well, and it seems like you are, and that pleases me.
Thank you. Thank you, Atomic. Yes, I am doing well. Very well.
Good.
Atomic,
I'm glad to hear that.
I know you're a smart individual, and I would love to know some life lessons that you have learned along the way, because I know a little bit of your past, and not everybody in chat knows, but you haven't had a horrible life, but it hasn't been an easy life. You weren't born with a silver spoon in your mouth, so to speak. So, everything that you have, you worked for. Okay, let's put it that way. And I think you are a business owner, entrepreneur, and had some amazing opportunities in life. And we would love to know some life lessons that you wish that you would have learned a long time ago.
You are too kind. I've written down 5 that I'd like to share. And I wish that I could manage a Russian accent, because I think these would sound much better if I could speak like a Russian, but that's not going to happen tonight. So,
okay.
All right. So, number 1, the only time you fail is when you give up. If you get a bad grade or don't succeed in your task, you can always try again. It's not a failure until you quit.
That is true. You have to, then you're defeated, right? At that point.
Right.
So there's only defeat if you give up. So that's a good point. Just keep trying. I mean, but then there's a fine line to that, Atomic, because you also should be able to know when, don't beat a dead horse, right?
And I should say, I meant to preface this with saying all of these really kind of end with the phrase "within reason," because they're not absolutes. Sure, there's always going to be situations outside of your control, but I think of things like, when an addict is trying to get better and they go through rehab and then they relapse, if you quit trying to break that addiction, then you've failed. But that relapse isn't the failure. So that's kind of where that one came from.
Wait. The relapse isn't the failure? Then what is the failure with that situation?
The failure is when you quit trying. When you quit trying to get better.
To fix it. To fix the problem. Yes. Okay. I get that. Cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday. Okay, I get that. Okay, what else? What else do you have?
I think this one is sort of similar to what Thornhorn said, or maybe it's a corollary. Learn to set boundaries. Even the most selfless people may try again and again to make a difference, but it takes 2 to tango. If you're trying to save a drowning person and they're flailing and dragging you down, letting go defines the difference between one person dying and 2.
Absolutely. Facts. Pog. He agrees. Yep. At the end of the day, choose yourself, chat, and it's not selfish to choose yourself. Okay, don't be a snake in the workplace. Don't, throw people under the bus to get ahead. I'm not saying be a bad person. I'm saying it's not selfish to choose yourself at the end of the day, though. There's a fine line with that, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm. And boundaries are not a bad thing. They are not. Boundaries are amazing. Yeah.
I think, like, if Thornhurst had mentioned, I've had a few friends that, I was close to for a really, really long time. And it got to a point where it was just soul sucking. They always wanted something. They were always pulling me down. They would never help themselves. They would never try to pull themselves up. And as hard as it is and as sad as it is sometimes, you just got to let go and move on.
Absolutely. I just took a big, deep breath when you said that, like soul suckers. Some people thrive on that. And that's where healthy boundaries come in. And it's okay.
I agree. You're absolutely right. You setting boundaries isn't going to make everybody around you happy, but you got to do it sometimes, right? Is that a fair statement?
Right. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm currently in a situation like that. It's tough. Donkey wonky. It's a tough situation. Absolutely. Guys, I just destroyed these peanuts. Alright. I needed that. That was my meal. I didn't eat anything yet. I just had these peanuts today. Boiled. Boiled peanuts and 2 very strong beers. So, I needed that. Tough times make tougher people. Ooh. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, Chubby Link. I choose you, Ralph. Okay, so, yeah. What else? That was point number 2, right?
Okay. Yeah, this is 3.
Okay.
And this may be a little bit controversial, but I still stand by it.
Okay.
I think everybody deserves compassion at least once. It's easy to judge people on a whim, but if you don't know their story, it may not be a fair assessment. However, see number 2, boundaries are important. Like, you can't just give endless compassion. If a person isn't gonna help themselves or make a change or do what they have to do. But I do truly believe that everybody deserves at least one chance.
I agree. Everyone makes mistakes. We're only human. I, for one, am the type to give second chances, but I'm not a sucker. There's a fine line between being compassionate and being a pushover. And sometimes people mistake kindness for weakness, right? And so if people take advantage of you or, I don't know, pull the wool over your eyes one time, they think that they can continue to do that. And that's not the case. So you do have to put your foot down eventually, but I feel like everyone deserves a second chance because people make mistakes. The difference is, chat, learn from your mistakes, right? So you can do that mistake one time, but just learn from it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, Swan Dog. Yes. Hello, Taylor Centric. Good evening. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Absolutely, Swan. There's a point where you will be taken advantage of and be treated like a sucker if you keep allowing it. You have to have self-respect. Sam, it's so early. Well, for me it is. Good night, Sam. Sweet dreams. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Sam. Prost.
And that's where I go back to that within reason thing. Like, you got to trust your gut too, right? You got to trust your gut all the time. If somebody stabbed 50 people, they don't necessarily deserve compassion at that point, right?
Yeah. The price of wood lately concept, that's a whole nother story. Cheers, Sam. Cheers. So, yeah. Don't get stabbed in the back, okay? The cost of the steak. Okay? Too many dollars are at stake for that steak. Hi, Oz. Welcome and happy Saturday. So, some people will just keep... some people are takers, Thornhorn. Absolutely. They will fucking try to squeeze blood out of a stone. That's just some people. See, a lot of takers don't know boundaries. Should be fine once we annex Canada with all their wood. Shut up, Giant Death.
Yeah,
okay.
that's not even funny, honestly.
Here's the thing, guys. The tax, this is not old. Like, sorry, this is not new. The tariffs for wood have been around back during, the first presidency. So this is just continuing on. There you go, Midgie. He's got plenty of wood. Yeah. So, yeah, don't get stabbed in the back. Yeah. Get stabbed in the front. I'd like to see who's stabbing me. I would prefer that, Thornhorn, not gonna lie. Oh, I'd like to know who my enemies are. Wouldn't you, though? I'd like to know who my enemies are.
Just remember, Midget, a lot of Viagra is imported from Canada.
Is it really? We do have a lot of pharmaceuticals.
I don't know, but it sounded
We do
funny.
have a lot of pharmaceuticals here. Wouldn't that be funny? Imagine. Shut off their lights. Cut off their Viagra. Soft and limp in the dark, chat. Oh, the humanity. No. Oh, the humanity. Okay. That's all.
I can't remember what movie this was from, but I always remembered this quote, and I think you'll appreciate this, Anne. This guy said, I'm a chest stabber. You'll see me coming.
I'm a chest stabber. You'll see me coming. That's fine. That's better than a backstabber.
Right?
I prefer that. Let me know who my enemies are. Because those are the ones that, it's the ones that you don't know, that you can't see them coming, and you're not prepared for what they're going to throw at you. So, yeah, I agree. The true way to end any trade war, mess with boners. See, that'll end it quick. Swan. That'll get you. That'll get you. Right where it hurts, Swan Dog. Right where it hurts. High powers. In the arse. Well, that's not what I was thinking, Maple, but possibly there too. Yeah. Possibly there too. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, good points, Atomic. You make good points. Brumal! Oh, Danny boy. Vermal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you are well. Did you catch any dubs today? With that fickle mistress. What did you call it the other day, Brumal, in the movie night? You're like, I like to beat myself up. Did you call yourself a masochist? Or something like that? I can't remember how you referred to yourself. My shirt does have holes in it, yes. Boop. Boop. It does. I hope you caught some dubs, Brumal. Those are for ventilation, they are. Very breathable. High-tech shit over here, So, very strategic holes. Very strategic, Swan. Indeed.
All right, so I got two more here, and then I'll shut up.
Okay. Welcome in, Shaw. Yeah.
Number 4. You can't be comfortable with something unless you're uncomfortable with it first. Find the courage to try new things, even if they scare you.
Now,
within
okay.
reason.
I agree with the latter part of that statement, right? Like, find the courage to be comfortable with things, even if they're uncomfortable in the beginning. But the beginning part of that statement, you cannot be comfortable with something if you're not uncomfortable about it first. That's not true. Maybe that's a pessimistic attitude.
I can't honestly disagree. I don't think I worded that really the way I wanted to, but I was thinking more along the lines of, if you're afraid of trying seafood, or if you're afraid of flying, or if you're afraid of doing X, Y, or Z, and you're not going to be comfortable with it until you overcome the fact that you're uncomfortable with it, if that makes sense. So I definitely could have probably worded that better, but
okay, I see what you're saying now. So, okay, you are referring to if you're scared of it first. You're always going to be scared of it, type of thing, of those things, and you just need to overcome. Everything you want is on the other side of fear. Absolutely. And everything worth fighting for, like everything you want is worth fighting for. What's that expression about? All the important things, everything that you really want or whatever is worth fighting for, something like that. Yeah, also whatever doesn't kill you make you stronger. Anything worth having, that's it, Nick. Anything worth having is worth fighting for. Mm-hmm. Paying for a classic. Yeah.
Worth paying for.
Yeah. Okay.
And that actually segs kind of into my fifth one here. Know when to fight and when to walk away. You're standing up for other people. Fighting is probably the right thing. If you're defending only yourself, walking away is probably the better option.
You've gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away,
know when to run.
You've gotta count your blessings. Absolutely. That's a good point. Yeah, that's kind of like back to the first point of don't beat a dead horse, right? Know your limits. Okay? Don't beat a dead horse. Do a little bongo tap on them, though. Concept. Do a little test. When you're sitting at a table, there will be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done.
Yeah, and that dude drank down my last whiskey, and he was dead the next morning because he drank all my whiskey. It's kind of a sad song, really.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
So I will try this in my Russian accent. For all of my Western friends here tonight, these are the things that I have to offer you. I hope maybe makes life a little bit better for you.
Da? Was that the fifth point?
Yes, that was my last point.
Ah, damn. I thought you were going. Yeah. No. Nope. Please stop. Oh, you don't like the Russian accent? The little Soviet Russia? The little Mother Russia accent? I thought it was good. I will say, shout out to a guy named Roman that I used to work with back in the day when we were selling phones. Telecommunications, like phone plans and upgrading phones. He was such a character, this guy. He was born in Azerbaijan, but he was like Russian. And yeah, there you go. Thank you, Saturn. Shout out to Roman. Fucking funny guy. And he was like a Borat. Yeah, yo, that's exactly what he reminded me of, Midgie. And he could do, because he did speak Russian, he could do this like Soviet accent perfectly. He spoke English pretty well. He didn't have much of a strong accent, but like he knew how to like slather on the deep Soviet Russian accent perfectly. He knew how to do that like fake accent. And he was such a troll and just a comedian. He used to sell people upgrades for their phone, like in a deep Russian accent. And he didn't even have an accent, really. He did not even have an accent. He just did it for the shits and giggles. And I would be laughing the whole time because these people who didn't know him thought that's how he really spoke. But he didn't speak that way. And yet they still gave him their business. It was funny, I will say. It was very entertaining to work with that guy. Welcome in, Gummy. Yo, I'm in the chat. Welcome in the chat, Born. Welcome in the chat. You're definitely not in the Twitch stream queue, though. You're not. If you're trying to get on the show, you are not where you need to be. So get where you need to be in the Twitch stream queue in Discord. Whoever wants to get in. I hope Atomic stops because I won't have anything to contribute to the call-in. All too many good points, Atomic. Absolutely.
You always got something to contribute, Shy. You're a much wiser man than I am.
Yeah. Great topic today. Thank you, Gummy. So, any last questions or comments for Atomic before we move on to the other callers? I hear she doesn't bite much. Hell with a boring job, gotta make your own fun. Absolutely, Nick. And he was so entertaining, that guy. So entertaining. All right.
Yeah, as always, I appreciate you having me on your show. I do enjoy talking to your chat and everything like that.
Thank you. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you for calling in. And always a pleasure. We will see you in chat.
All right, everybody take care.
Bye. All right. Don't forget to set the clocks forward 1 hour. Oh, shit. Is that happening this weekend? Tonight? Well, it happens at like 2 a.m. or something, right? It's daylight savings time, so we're going to lose an hour. Spring forward. Fall back. W Atomic. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Shy. I didn't know. I would have just gone by the time on my clock, to be honest. I wouldn't have known any different. Spring back, fall forward, you're confused. Midgie, you're confuzzled. Yes, Midgie, try that. See what happens. See what happens. That's tonight. Oh, damn. I didn't know either. I need to start getting compound interest on my daylight. Giant Death, I should have invested earlier in that. All right. So let's bring on... It's 10:30 somewhere. Cheers to that. It's 10:30 here. That's basically where I have to change it to, Saturn. Not a fan. They say, Swan, that the car accidents on the road during the first week of daylight savings time, they really go up. People are tired. They do lose an hour's sleep, and it makes a big difference, believe it or not. PC and phone take care of themselves, yes. Yeah, in 6 months, it'll be right again. But I'll just be adjusted, and that'll be tiring for me in 6 months to get readjusted. All right? Shifting routines can make mistakes, can cause mistakes. Absolutely, they really do. Facts. I love this song. I love it when you abolish daylight savings time. It's stealing from me. It's taking an hour from you. It's stealing an hour of your time. Concept. How dare they? Yeah, there you go, Giant Death. See, Giant Death doesn't even adjust the microwave. It'll adjust itself in 6 months. I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Baby. Okay. I do have to pee, and then I'm going to bring on Shy. And also Endochronic Games. Child support. Saturn, here's your gentle reminder. Be careful. Child support. Farmers get subsidies. Why do they need an hour of my time? Farmers? Farmers, it's up with the sun, to bed with the sun. I don't know, there's some saying about that. There's some saying with that. Rise with the sun, to bed with the sun, some shit like that. Early to bed, early to rise? No. Yeah, early to bed, early to rise. That's it. Okay, but I do like the sun. We'll be out an extra hour. Then our seasonal depression will go away, Swan. That's hot. Thank God our seasonal depression will go away. All right. Shall we? BRB, I have to pee, and then we're going to bring on our next guest. Oh, would you look at this? The little boy. He's here. Thank you, Saturn. He's a good pupper, especially when there is food, empty peanut shells on the table. He's the best pupper. Thank you, guys. We back. Joer, it's your favorite time of day. Vegas is here. The little tail wiggle waggler. Look at his little nub go. He's a little nubby. It's a little nub wiggler. Okay. Just walked in. Oh, perfect timing then. This boy literally has his head on the desk. That's a nut slapper. That Vegas. Oh, Veggie Chubby, my little bubby. He's my little bubby. Oh, he's come to visit me. But no, he can't have. I ate all the peanuts. There's nothing left. There he is, Concept. It was his birthday yesterday, chat. Mr. Vegas Chubby, my little bubby. He turned 7 years old. He is the biggest 20-piece chicken nugget wombi combi. Here we go. This one was gifted by Nibs. Nibble Me Timbers. Thank you, Nibs. So now he's an old man. He's 7 years young. He's going to need to work on his hip and joint strength. Okay, chat? We got him for this. For the joints at 7, you know? Prevention is key. So, let's see here. Sit down. Good. Speak. Louder. Good. Sit. Vegas. Take it nicely. Nicely. Very nicely. Nicely. Good boy. Okay. That's very important for big dogs. It is, Giant Death. Facts. It really is. Okay. Sit down. Good. Vegas. I want him to, I don't want him jumping around because I don't want him potentially causing a wardrobe malfunction in the chat. Where's mine? There you go, Shy. All of you dirty dogs in the chat, take a bite. All of you dirty dogs. All right, no, but for realsies. Veggie, let's try to put it on his nose. I don't really do that often. Wait. Let me see. Just wait. 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 See, let me put it on his nose. I don't do it often. Say that again. I'll do anything. Sub tier 3. EDM? EDM, I need you tier 3, baby. Okay? That's what I need from you, EDM. Stop, drop, and sub tier 3. I'm joking, not really though. Not really though. For 3 months I need you at tier 3. Okay? Hold on, let's see. You dirty dogs. You dirty dogs. Nelly! Ooh, I love a good Nelly. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Wait! Come here, you little boy. Okay. Oh! Oh my god! He's like a crocodile. Did you see the sheer speed? Holy shit! Holy shit! That one was whoa. Can we clip that? Holy fuck! He was fast. He's a 7-year-old man. I didn't know he had it in him. At 7? At 7, he was snapping turtle speed. No joke, Mitchie. That was fat. I didn't even tell him to go. Poor boy is acting like he's starving. He eats well. I gave him a steak yesterday for his birthday, by the way. He had steak dinner. But my god, that was fast. That one startled me. Yeah, you know what, Gertie? The last few years I've been buying him those like birthday cookies, you know, that say happy birthday on them with that dog friendly icing from the pet store. But to be honest, give the man a steak. He would be much more appreciative for a steak dinner. That's what he had. He had steak dinner. 12. Thank you for the follow. And on a bed of peas. So he had peas and steak. So beautiful, busted out. Beautiful. Did we clip that? And did anyone clip it? Oh, Concept. I think you tried to post the link. Thank you for trying, Concept. Thank you for clipping it. And One Prong, thank you for clipping it as well. Thank you guys. Thank you. Concept, stick around. I would love to make you a VIP and then you can post links. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Raw steak? No, it wasn't raw. It was cooked. I don't feed my dogs raw. Cheers. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it's just not what I do. I don't feed raw. Anyway, listen, he still has a little spring in his step. Okay? He has a little alligator in him. So, let's bring on the next caller, shall we? Both One Prong and I clipped. Oh, nice. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you, One Prong. Fastest fingers on the interwebs. Fastest fingers on the interwebs. All right, let's bring on... Listen, is Endochronic ready? I know he's deafened and muted. Royal. I'm not Royal. Retro. Do me a favor, Retro. Hawker went to bed. Good night, Hawker. Do me a favor, Retro. Can we get in contact with Endochronic and find out if he's ready to come on? Is he ready to go? Because I feel bad. He's been waiting. But he's deafened and muted. Just move the link to Discord. Ah, thank you, Concept. Thank you. Yes, there you can post links. And you don't have to be a VIP. So find out if Endochronic is ready. I feel bad for him, Retro. Shy is next. No, he wants Shy to go first. Oh, you figured it out? Thank you. Just whisper me, Retro. You can whisper me and talk to me there. Okay. Let's bring on Shy. Shy, it's your time to shine. Greetings and welcome, Shy-Town. You are live. Woo! And on the air.
Right. Hi, family.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Happy Saturday, Shy. I hope you've been well. You said that you've been shaking it rough the last little while, but you haven't gotten better. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's just one of those things of just life. You know, life happens.
Yes.
And dealing with people not keeping their word, and you know,
with work.
Complaining about it is what, you know, when you're past the half century mark, you don't complain. No one wants to hear it, and you know, you should be old enough to take care of yourself at that point in time. So you just got to deal with it. That's all. But anyway, I just want to thank Atomic for taking all my quote unquote thoughts I was going to say.
For stealing your thunder.
Yeah, to the degree. Can you guys hear me okay?
I think so. I can turn the music down if it's too loud, guys. Can you hear Shy? You should be able to hear.
Yeah, because
yeah, you're pretty good, I think.
Okay. All right. Now I just noticed that on my system I had the volume kind of lowish, so as long as you guys can hear me, I'm good.
No, we can hear you. You're at a good level.
Okay, great. My what I wanted to say about life lessons I wish I would have known sooner.
Right.
I think I have two. One, I wish I would have taken my studies in school a lot more serious than I did. Procrastinated a lot, and could have done a lot better in school, but I was never really encouraged. So, as long as mom and dad were happy with my grades, I left it at that instead of pushing myself. And
wait, Shy, I just want to say something, and I hope it's not overstepping or oversharing with the community.
No.
But Shai, I believe you were in the gifted student program, if I'm not mistaken, right?
No.
Were you not for spelling or language or something like that?
No. Nope.
You weren't? Oh,
Not for
then
that.
maybe you just took it upon yourself to learn new words, like, and expand your vocabulary, something like that.
Yeah. As far as like word usage and things, we used to do that as kids. On our block, we used to have like spelling bees. We would just do or learn big words
Oh, I
and
see. So you just did that on your own. Okay.
yeah, it was just something we did as kids, and so my parents encouraged us to speak proper. You know, not to slur your language. Say thank you, say please. Don't talk back, and plus the fact that my father's business was delivering newspapers, so I read a lot. It did encourage that.
That is true. I mean, you
And
probably had ample amount of reading material at the tips of your fingers every day.
yeah, a fun thing for me was reading the encyclopedia. Yes, kids, encyclopedias actually came in a book form.
Right.
And I would go ahead and read that just for funsies. And
I feel like that's what a gifted student would do, though. Is I don't know about you guys, chat. Can you help me out here? One's in chat. If you as a child would read the encyclopedia for funsies, or read the dictionary for funsies, or learn new words for fun, because like you would, Saturn. One's in chat if you did that. Shut up. You're capping, guys. You guys used to do that as kids? I didn't do that for funsies. I will be honest, I did not do that for funsies.
well,
Yep, love sharks. Encyclopedia Britannica.
Yeah, I had the World Book Encyclopedia. And they would send the updates every year. I think the last one was like in '82 or something like that. But that time we were in college. But yeah, that's what I used to do for fun, and I kind of wish I would have spent more time actually delving into that a little bit more.
Sears
And I really
catalog
wish I
bras.
would've had-
That was some free porn. That was like the free Playboy. Oh my god. Comic books concept. Are you more of a Marvel or DC guy? I would love to know. I will admit, we used to have all of the like encyclopedias and whatnot. I never really got into them unless I had to, unless I had a question I needed answered. But we had this traveling salesman come along door to door, and he sold my parents this like kids. It was like, I forget, I think it was like National Geographics for kids, something like that. And it was a series of hardcover books, and it was very informative. I remember reading them, and I actually did get into those. It was about like the Incas in the Andes Mountains in South America, and like different cultures from all around the world. And I got to like learn about different cultures and different places in the world and what they're into and what they did. That was pretty informative, but other than that, I never really got into. I never read encyclopedias for funsies.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Sorry to go. Yeah.
No. You're good. And reading about space and stuff like that. So, but I really wish I had teachers that encouraged me more in the learning areas. It's amazing that as a teacher, how much of an influence you really had. I wasn't a bad student. I got C's and B's. Occasional A, but I could have pushed myself further. And I actually had teachers kind of discourage me, and in college, just be frank, they were just total buttholes, and I just got to the point where the professors themselves were frustrating me. I'm like, look, I don't need to deal with the issues of. Okay, I'm not gonna go down that road, but I'm gonna keep it on the high road. I don't need teachers with
I
their
got I
bigotry towards me
yeah.
stopping me. And I'm
But
like, you know
okay,
what?
but shy. Didn't you also live in a neighborhood where you were the majority, not minority?
What do you mean?
Or no?
No. What do you mean?
Well, what are you talking about? What are you saying then? Because
No,
maybe
no.
I was.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I lived in an all African American neighborhood. You know, if a white person came down the street, we looked at them like, "Are you lost?" You know, which was kind of strange because I live right next to a suburb, so less than an eighth of a mile away, white people were there. So it's not like, but that's the bigotry of Chicago, and I don't want to go down that road.
Okay,
And
but
it's like,
okay,
I'm
just
so
to
glad
elaborate,
that
you okay? I know you don't want to elaborate on it, but if you're if you're the majority, you still experienced racial bigotry and whatnot growing up with your teachers.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I was a little boy in the '60s. You know, we were just as a racial minority, we were quote unquote allowed to be able to get on the bus and not be told where to go, even in Chicago. And there were certain neighborhoods you just did not go into. Now, a lot of my friends, they would go into the um, outside of our protected zones, per se, and I really don't want to say this, but life lessons.
Okay, fair enough.
They would go into the white neighborhoods and have the white boys chase them. To them, that was fun. I'm like, wow.
Thrilling.
But, yeah. I mean, they were angry because black people were starting to go into their neighborhoods. And, you have a choice to move or not. You do not have to move. And believe me, these were people who were doctors and dentists, some laborers. These people that made bucks because you had to have money to get a house, and yet they left. And as far as in America, we have a issue with race. Let's be frank, we do. And now, unfortunately, we have an issue with creeds and religion and rich and poor. We have to stop being. We were a nation that was based on coming together, and for some reason, we want to hold on to our bigotries. And this is what makes me sad. I really don't want to go into this, but I'm gonna go into it anyway. As a Christian, I'm gonna go into it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We, as an African American, what breaks my heart is that we picked up those same habits that were raised against us, and now we want to make those of different races feel guilty.
Yep, I could see that.
Okay, you can't look. The only way you can come together, somebody has to lay down the weapons, and I'm gonna say it, and do the Christian thing and forgive your enemies and love your neighbor as yourself. I don't care what bigotry you have faced. Let it go.
Be the bigger person.
Because if you don't start the healing, you will never heal.
Correct.
And honestly, God made all of us. I don't care if you are whatever. This is what I like to say. I don't care what color your earth suit is. It's what's on the inside that matters. Because that's the only thing that matters. God made you exactly the way you are. Okay? Don't be jealous of somebody else because they don't look like you. Love your hair. Don't try to copy somebody else.
Mm.
If someone else got a bigger trunk than somebody else, so what? Somebody gonna like who you are. Be who you are. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And no matter what, don't you're gonna have case in point, I went to a Catholic high school
Okay.
that was in the I really don't want to go through this, but it was a Catholic high school that was in a minority area right next to one of our prominent universities, literally next door. And one of the most racist neighborhoods in Chicago was literally across where Sox Park was at. And yet we all came to the same high school and we all got along. So it wasn't as if it didn't happen, it did. It was a choice. You don't have to walk around with that burden. Okay? Yeah, you get, some people don't like you just because they don't like you. But for the most part, it was a, in high school, that's when we learned that, okay, you came from a different area, but so what? We learned from each other. We grew. Okay? And so those rose-colored glasses that were fostered where I grew up fell away. Okay?
Gertie,
And that's
have
when
a
I'm
good
like,
night.
you know what?
Thank you for joining, Gertie's.
You know,
Enjoy. I hope you have some good noms. Sorry. Go on, Atomic. I'm sorry. Go on, Shy.
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but but then that's when I learned that, you know what? I don't have to be afraid of white people. Okay? They're not all gonna try and hurt me. Some will, but not all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, at one point in time, I had more people, friends outside of my race as friends than I had of my own race.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Because that's how I broadened my horizons.
Correct.
There were some people I've known that never went out of, they lived literally, I kid you not, 5 miles from downtown Chicago, and they never went there. They never went outside their neighborhood.
Under a rock. They lived so sheltered, right? They lived under a rock.
Yeah, because of choice and because of fear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay? But once they got exposed, they began to expand they broadened their horizons. Now some people they live sheltered, that's a choice. But
right.
The world is such a wonderful place. And so I guess by my readings and the high school I went to and growing outside of that comfort zone, that's how come I can be accepting of people. Okay? I don't care about your sexual proclivities. I'm not going to bed with you. So I don't care. Some people are hung up on that. And we open the door, and I'm gonna get off because I don't want to get too preachy, but it breaks my heart that Christians are so, yes, Christianity is a myopic religion. By decree it is. But at the same time, we're not supposed to use that as a barrier to people. We're not supposed to say because I'm Christian I'm better than you. That is wrong.
Right.
No, we're supposed to be open armed. I don't have to accept what you do, but I will accept who you are. Okay? I don't have to go ahead and say, for instance, if you're rich and you have wealth,
yeah,
I'm not supposed to take my Christianity and make you feel guilty for being rich because you have. I'm not supposed to take. There's a parable in the Bible about the rich man and Lazarus. The rich man had he lived sumptuously. He did what he wanted, and Lazarus was a beggar man. Was a beggar. The rich man did not care about Lazarus. The rich man died, and then Lazarus died. The rich man had wealth that he could share, but he didn't.
Just
And
run
then, you know,
in.
he
Thank
looked
you for
up
the
and
bits.
said, "Wow, I was in I made my choice." Does that mean, as a poor man, am I supposed to hate rich people? No. No. I'm not supposed to be jealous of what they have.
Because you want to go out?
That's just as bad. You know what I mean?
Vegas go. Well then leave me
And so, and don't use religion as an excuse to not be kind to one another. Not show love to one another. Okay? Don't use it as an excuse. And see, and I did not want to go down that road. See,
No. But
See,
here's the
these
thing,
are kind of
Shai. These are
conversations we have
things
in,
that you have
Discord.
learned over the years. These are life lessons that you've actually lived and learned. So I appreciate it. As long as we don't get too preachy, you know, as long as we
Yeah.
keep it short and sweet, I think all of these lessons that you've learned are actually important to bring up. So
Yeah.
thank you guys. You enjoy the fit? Let's go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
if I went a little long, folks, I apologize. But let me wrap this up in a nice bow so you can get somebody else on. Let's learn to love each other, no matter how we come to each other. Let's drop away those old bigotry habits. I don't care if it came from mama and grandma. I don't care if it came from your neighborhood. I don't care if it came from your own life experience. Take people as you meet them. Okay,
Yeah.
because everybody's on the same journey. Don't prejudge them.
I agree. Take people at face value because there's good and bad people in every culture. Like even when I lived in China, right? People were always saying to me, you know, Chinese people, oh, they're so bad, right? Because there is some, they have a bad rep. A lot of Chinese people have a bad rep here in the West, right? But I will say I met some of the kindest, sweetest, nicest people in China who still reach out to me this day, are still in contact with me. I was treated like a freaking celebrity in China. People were calling me over to take shots with them. People were taking pictures of me at the museum. And like I was like I came back as just a normal, regular, schmegular girl. But in China, I was fucking a star, you know? And I had a great time in China. Yeah, there's good and there's bad people everywhere, right? So you just have to take people, you know, at face value and don't have try not to judge. It's hard though. It is hard. Because people naturally are judgmental
to us,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
But don't let that prejudice you against somebody because you miss some of the, I'm gonna say this one other thing. Okay, there's a young person who does not like their body, and so they decided to do something else with it. And you know what? I don't care. I still love that person. They are vivacious. They are a wonderful person. I don't, you know, I'm honest with them. But if you say anything against that person, I'll be look, I will jump down your throat. Leave them alone.
Mm-hmm.
They're on their own life's journey. Don't you dare be bigoted towards them.
Right.
Leave them alone. Okay? And I will stand next to them and fight them as much as if they were my own blood. And if you can't do that, check yourself. That's all, folks. Okay, I'm done.
Perfect. Shai, thank you so much for calling in and letting us know. Like, everyone has a different life experience and has lived a different life. So that's why it's so invaluable to learn these lessons. If people can learn from these lessons without experiencing and having to live through them, it's so much easier, right? So if you can learn it in a book, if you can learn it from a friend without living it, is it not so much better to do it that way? So, yeah.
Exactly. And I'm telling you right now, I do not want Canada to be the 31st state of America. I don't. No.
Oh, you're bringing that up, Shy. Shit. Shy. Shy. Listen, Shy, you know the conversation we had a long time ago and you're like, listen, he was just joking. I remember you said that. I'm like, yeah, I know. He's just joking. He's just joking. Okay, now, Shy, I really don't think he was joking. He's not joking, Shy. He's not joking. So
I would not say he's joking, but I definitely will be saying this is what, no, I'm not, we're not going to go down that road.
Right.
Other people got to come on. We're going to save this for the Discord. If y'all want to hear about that when Ann has her Discord, y'all just got to come back then.
Even in Discord, we're keeping it minimal now. We changed it a bit. We're going to keep it minimal everywhere. Just because I don't want to lose any friends along the way, Shy. You know what I mean? Some people cannot have conversations about this without getting heated and causing emotions and animosity. And that's just the honest to God truth. And so even in Discord, we're going to try to keep this to a minimal. But between me and you right now, like, I know that you are mature enough to have these conversations and there's no bad blood. So let's finish our thought.
Yeah, exactly. So, no, Canada's fine. And I was just thinking about this earlier today concerning President Trump. I'm like, he is taking a gun to everybody, friend and foe.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? I'm like, dude, by the time you get done with your presidency, you only be you and the dog, and you don't have a dog.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Anyway, we're done. Thank you, Ann. I love you. I'm so glad that you are a partner. Oh my God.
Thank you, Shy. Yeah.
Thrilled to life that you got it, and now you're working on the next thing with the partner and whatnot.
Yep.
And as soon as I get my back bills paid, I may not be able to be a tier 3, but God dog it, I'm gonna do something.
Do something. Yes. Contribute in whichever way you can. Right? Not everyone can.
Exactly.
Right.
And good luck with you, dear. Okay, guys, I'm done.
Thank you, Shy. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate you, and we will see you in chat.
Okie dokie. Bye-bye.
Bye. Cheers, everyone. He's a VIP in the channel. His name is Shytown DK. And he's a wonderful person. Listen, not everybody is cookie cutter. And I don't want everyone to have the same thoughts and opinions in chat. Okay? Scorpion, cheers. I don't want everyone to have the same. I don't want a lot of like yes ma'ams in the chat. I want people to be unique, and I want everyone to talk and be able to express their opinions and their differences opinions, and other people to learn from that, right? Because that's where knowledge is power, and that's where you abolish ignorance, is if we are knowledgeable about other people's differences. And as long as we can be respectful and polite about it, and we also don't start making enemies along the way. That being said, chat, respectfully, there will be no politics and religion in the channel as of right now. As of currently, I'm just opting for no religions and politics talks in the channel or in the Discord. So, Maple Marie. Yeah. And if you don't know, now you know. Anyways, there's other streamers, H-Bear. Shout out to Admiral Gibbs, who are political streamers, and we can watch political streamers about that stuff. Right, H-Bear? And that's his platform, that's his prerogative. There's too much tension, Saturn, absolutely. And I wish people didn't take things personally, but people do. And I've lost friendships, sadly. And I will admit I've lost friendships along the way. And I don't ever want that to happen with you guys. I like you all too much. I want to be everybody's friend, and I don't want any difference of opinion to cause a divide. And I love you guys so much, and so I just hope that you respect that, and I respect it, and I respect you, and I want everyone to listen. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay, regardless what's happening in the world today, the world is an ugly place sometimes, but this community is one big happy family, and this is where we can come to not think about those things and to have good vibes. And that's what I want. And as I want to put a smile on everyone's face, and I want good vibes only. Love you, Swede. I want good vibes only, okay, guys? So this is a safe space where we have fun, absolutely, Saturn, and we don't think about the ugliness of the world, the state of the world over here. All right? So thank you, Swan. Thank you, everyone, for being here and respecting it, and you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. One hell of a lover in an ugly world. The Sanctuary night Twitch-based talk show with Collins and dogs, and all the good things. Beer, peanuts, dogs. Lovers. We're lovers, guys. We're not fighters. Concept. It is what it is. Concept. Absolutely. So, good vibes only is great. Guys, I'm glad that we're all on board, okay? I know you're a warrior, Scorpion, but put the gun down. Put the gun down, okay? No guns allowed in this room, in this channel, okay? We're not fighting here. We're not fighting here. So, have I been to Guelph? Yeah, Cookies. I've been to, like, Kitchener, Waterloo, Guelph, like there. Ontario? Southwestern Ontario, is that what you're talking about? I've been through there. I'm from Toronto. So, yeah, I know the area. First of all, thanks for letting me ramble a bit. It's all good. I appreciate each and every one. If I offended anyone, it was not my intention, but I must love each other, and I do appreciate each and every one. Thanks. Shy, you're fine. I will say, Shy, you talked about some things that possibly could make people a little uncomfortable, but that's what makes us grow as humans, is talking about things that are uncomfortable and dealing with things that are a little bit uncomfortable, right? If you felt uneasy, that's a good thing. You know, like, you learn to, that's what makes us grow. So, you were polite about it, respectful about it, and I appreciate it. So, flower gun allowed. Oh, yeah. Well, flower guns. I'll take flowers any day, Leon. Girls love flowers. I guess I have to put my arms away then. Yes, One Prong. Listen, I know you're a mod. You can keep your sword. All right, One Prong, keep your sword, but put your gun at the door. Guns, plural. Keep your guns at the door. All right. No more. Let's bring in our next caller. Endochronic, are you ready? Is Endochronic ready? Or who's ready now? Is it Endochronic? Let me know, Retro. Now Vegas wants out. Retro, who's up? Is it Endochronic? Is he ready? La 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 la. Who's that girl? Leon. Oh, this is Leon? Okay, let's bring on Leon. Greetings and welcome, Leon. Welcome in. You're live and on the air. Leon? Leon, the professional?
Leon?
Is this you,
Where is
Leon?
Leon?
Are you Leon? Welcome in.
Leon, the professional.
Yeah, it's a movie. Are you welcome in? Thanks for calling. You're live
Leon
and on the air.
Professional. Right.
Have you seen that
with,
movie?
Yeah, with Natalie Portman.
Yes,
Leon
that's
the
a great
Professional,
movie,
yes.
no?
It is a great movie.
It's a good one. That's her breakout role.
I thought it was. I thought Endo Chronic was going to come on.
Well, my mod told me that you're ready, so I
am ready.
I hope he wasn't lying. Okay, good.
No, am I asking you a question?
No. Are you aware
No.
of what the topic is tonight?
Yeah, Retro kind of told me, but
Yeah.
now that we're supposed to separate religion and science, because we can't really talk about religion, I'm not sure what the question would be.
So
Remind me what the topic.
All right. So the topic tonight is life lessons you wished you knew sooner.
Right. Okay. Life lessons I wished I knew sooner.
Yeah.
Or I do wish right now. The value of loyalty.
Ooh, that's a good one. Do you care to elaborate?
Yeah, just people that maybe they fucked up a lot, but still they were good people that I wish I kept close.
So are you saying you were too quick to judge and you regret that?
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Yeah,
okay,
too quick to judge, too harsh of a judge too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you wish you would have given them another chance. I feel that.
I wish I had given them unlimited chances, because loyalty is better than gold.
Loyalty is worth more than gold for sure.
For sure. Loyalty of another human being. I mean, even a dog could be bought with with paper money. You don't even need gold to get a new dog.
No, but to buy a dog's
loyalty,
love, that's impossible. You have to earn the dog's love and respect and loyalty.
That's what food is for. If you don't abuse a dog and you just feed it, it will be the best dog ever.
Not all dogs are food motivated. Fun fact. Some are. Like Vegas is a slut for food. That if you want to win over Vegas, give him a treat. But I actually have another dog who she doesn't even come in here when I give treats because she doesn't give two shits about food. If
you cook a steak a little bit, let her smell the sizzle, and I bet that'll change.
I cooked steak last night.
Nothing.
No, like I have to literally sprinkle treats, a trail of treats, to get her to come up to the food dish.
Dog is psycho.
She's not into food at all. But if you give her a frisbee or like a ball or something to play with, like she's toy motivated. It is what it is. Not all dogs are food motivated. Yeah.
How many dogs are there in the world? I was thinking about this like a couple days ago. How many dogs exist?
Beats me. 5 million.
Probably
more than that, son.
No way.
Way more than that.
I feel like because we've done so many studies on them too. Anyways, yeah, that's the life lesson I learned.
Okay.
Loyalty is super valuable, and no, okay, that was number 2 actually. Number 1 is I should have treated myself better.
Oh, why do you say that?
Yeah, health-wise, I should have done more exercising. I should have had less alcohol, probably less the other stuff. And had less fast food.
So you regret that?
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. All those Baconators. Oh, God. I could have fed.
Your
Shout out to
body is your
Kenya.
temple, right?
It was, yeah, 100%. I don't even have tattoos, so I was trying, but a lot of baconators. So, yeah, the direct connection to source is dependent on the temple, and the temple is your body or the vehicle, whatever you want to classify it as.
Right.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it's a fantastic piece of machinery, though.
Oh, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well-oiled machine.
I mean, think about your computer, right?
Yes. I have a beast. I have a beast of
Yeah.
a computer.
Right. And it's like a grain of
Peace.
sand next to the human body.
True. Very
It's-
true.
It's like nothing. And so we have this like incredible machine that we could use.
Peace,
And we're
welcome
like,
in. Happy Saturday. Glad you could join us, Peace. Nice to see you. Yeah, I am.
I'm glad Peace could join us too.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading chat as we have our conversation. I hope you don't mind.
I definitely don't. I hope Peace takes care of his body like it's a temple. I hope everybody does.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Peace with his crust lists. If you know, you know.
I don't know.
I know you don't know, but Peace knows those crust lists.
Wait, I'm gonna go be a fireman now, so you gotta bring up somebody else.
Okay. Be careful, don't burn the house down. Thanks for calling in, Leon. Take care. Appreciate you. Have a good night.
You too.
Good night, good night.
Good night.
Someone's burning the house down. Be careful. Temple of Doom. Oh my god, that's my favorite. My absolute favorite Screw Magoo. Indiana Jones. It was so terrifying to see. There were so many parts, like scenes in that movie that were crazy. Eating the monkey brains, having the bugs in the wall, pulling out the beating heart, the live beating heart, while it's beating in your hand. Very scary movie. You betrayed Shiva! Yeah. The part at the end with the bridge where they fall into the crocodile water, they get eaten by the crocodiles. Like, that's a scary movie as a kid to see. That is actually also, fun fact, whoever they believe in is that the black magic or whatever, it's a bad god. Like, it's a dark god. That's a real god, though, a Hindu god. That Hindu god does exist. Very scary. It's kind of like black magic or whatever, dark magic. Dude ripping out people's hearts wrecked me. That was the scariest. So, or like the blonde bimbo chick whom I love, but she's like doesn't believe Indy, and then the bugs happen, and she's like, ah. Anyways, Short Round was a treat. Love Short Round. He's also in the other movies too. He was great. I love Short Round. Hungry for Heart. I don't even think they ate it. They wasted it. Peace. They didn't even eat it. Leon is ready, Anne? Is that an old message? Leon is gone. Oh shit. Anyways. Just rude on their part. He's dead now. Short Round. Short Round died? That was Leon, guys. That was probably a delayed message. We just spoke to Leon. That was Leon. Shout out to Leon. Go fix your smoke detector. Alright, let's bring on our next caller. I don't know if he's ready, but we're gonna try. Endo, Chronic Games. It's your time to shine, baby. Endochronic. The shot in the dark here. I hope you're around. Are you here, Endochronic? Leon from The Professional. You guys ever seen The Professional? With Natalie Portman? It's a good movie. Should watch that movie. Oh, we should watch that movie in Discord movie nights. Good song indeed. A Millie. Okay, that'll be our next movie. I'm not even fucking around. There's no questioning. You're not going to change my mind. No Jurassic Park. Leon the Professional. Would you eat cricket if it was big like a crab? Peace. I eat cricket when it's small like a cricket. I do that as a redeem for 500 bits. Peace. Okay, we do that around here for $5. 14-year-old Natalie Portman, Gary Oldman, Jean Reno. That's who The Professional is, Jean Reno. I cry every time, fun fact. Every time. He's a decent hitman. Yeah, he also is he's a great actor. Hi, Pyro. Thank you. The Frenchman, yeah. He's also in Godzilla, right? He plays like the detective in Godzilla. Hi, Andrew Tacos. Love you too. Miss you too, buddy. Cheers. Guys, sadly, I don't think Endochronic is here, but Jesse Green is here. Jesse Green, how are you, Jesse? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh, really, Taylor? The first, is it Taylor or Tyler? Let me know. Am I saying it wrong? I feel like it's Taylor, but I'm usually horrible with pronouncing names. I didn't know he was in the first Mission Impossible. I love you, Andrew Tacos. You're fucking amazing. Don't stop being you, buddy. Taylor. Okay. So it's not Tyler. It's Taylor. Yes, he was. I went to TwitchCon last year. That shit was fun. Peace. I want to go to TwitchCon this year. Fun fact. I don't know if I'm going, though. I don't know if I'm going to TwitchCon, guys. I'm sorry. Taylor is actually my last name. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. TwitchCon's in San Diego. First shot down. Are you drinking Fireball? I may go next year. Oh, next year. Jesse, aren't you? Jesse Green, don't you live in San Diego? He was in that movie, right? I wouldn't go to San Diego, no? They need Toronto TwitchCon, I agree. I'll be going to Toronto Comic-Con next week. And Fan Expo at the end of summer. Alright, so. Yes, I do. I'm a nerd in pick. Ah. Nice, Jesse. I remembered you live in San Diego. So, guys, sadly, I think Endochronic is a dud. He's not here. Like, he's here, but he's not here. Endochronic, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Cookies, I haven't been to a Toronto club in a really long time. I don't have a favorite. I prefer lounges. But, like, just, Cocoa Cookies. Oh, are you? Cocoa Cookies, did you change your name? Or did you used to be the Cocoa Coconuts or whatever? Yeah, you're from Toronto, right? I remember you. You must have changed your name. No. Oh, you're new? Your name didn't used to be like something else? Coco Coconut or something? Maybe just a shy guy in the club. I'm old enough, Cocoa Cookies, to be a government enjoyer. If you know, you know. Toy Box is a club name in Toronto. It is. He could be a lame? Nah, he wasn't a lame. Just haven't seen him around in a long time. I thought he may have changed his name. Peace! Peace, thank you for the 5. Gifted! Talking about getting older, like, that's lame. Let's not talk about getting older. Let's talk about Peace gifting 5. Thank you so much for that. But Peace, I also want to mention that when your sub expires, whenever that is, when is it going to expire? I don't know. I can't even tell. Whenever it expires, or if you wanted to upgrade it early, by all means. Your birthday's in 4 hours? No way! 4 hours. Oh, because you're on Western time. So your birthday's on the 9th? Happy early birthday. I won't be live in 4 hours timepiece, but happy early birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. So it's happening on daylight savings time. Ooh, good song. Yes, you're West Coast. You're Cali time. Happy early birthday, Peace. But listen, if you want to do me a favor, okay? Do me a favor. Anyone who is considering subbing in the channel and you have the means to do so, please consider subbing tier 3 for me, guys. I need tier 3s. In my life, we need 300 sub points by the end of the month. So if you do sub tier 3, as you can tell by tier 3 sub equals a shiny chamois. Woo! And your name will go on the wall. Okay? So that's what we're doing for tier 3 subs. And you can upgrade your sub like Maple Marie did yesterday. So if anyone has a tier 1 sub, you can update your sub to tier 3. I need it for 3 months, guys, and then I promise I will leave you guys alone. Okay? I will leave you alone, but until that time, please consider, instead of gifting subs, don't gift subs, upgrade. I'll take bits and tier 3 subs on your own. So tier 3 and bits would be ideal for these 3 months, please. Go on, sub tier 3. See, Concept says to do it. He's a believer. He's a believer. Is the Canadian Comic-Con the one you get to stand on your feet for 10 hours for 3 days for minimum pay? It's not minimum pay. It is not minimum pay, Shy. I mean, I guess it's what you work out with your boss, right? Definitely it's not minimum pay. It's very generous pay. I'm being put up in a hotel, in a very luxury hotel. Peace! Let's go! Peace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And Concept. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. The taste never stops. Ain't that right, Lucky? They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Part of a nutritious breakfast. They're magically delicious. Thank you, Concept. And thank you, Peace, for the 5. Anyone who doesn't have a tier 3 sub, I'm speedrunning drunk. Second shot. Oh, shit. Anyone who doesn't have a tier 3 sub, please consider converting your sub to a tier 3. Much appreciated if you do. Maple Marie, always paying attention and knowing when to bring in that fucking hype train, Maple. Thank you, thank you. There goes my question. Buried in the dark. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. The hype has started, Atomic. The hype has begun. Gift a tier 3 sub does not count. No. You can't gift a tier 3 sub. You have to sub on your own. That is very true, Big Tom. Have to sub on your own. I'm going to do other things. Have a good evening, everybody. I missed your message. I apologize, Atomic. I can't read them all. Sorry. Anne is asking if being black caused issues with your teachers, I think. Oh, here. Sorry, my bad. I was way off there. That was like way back in the day. Way back in time. I wasn't scrolling with the Gundam. Welcome in, Gundam. Nice to see you. Thank you for the bits, Gundam. Welcome and thanks for hopping on the hype train. What did Atomic ask? What was his question? Okay, I'm going to ask, and don't say this to be judgmental. I'm just curious about what other people think. Why does your birthday matter to you after you're like 16? Is that the question? Must be. Must be. Anna's old enough to be my grandmother. My sexy, sexy grandmother. Age ain't nothing but a number, Atomic. Okay. I'm not blaming you. Just getting a little too intoxicated to make sense. Alright, Atomic. See you later. Have a good night. Guys, thank you. It's a level 7 hype train? Let's fucking go. Yeah, you can't gift tier 3 subs and have a count. It has to be, you have to just subscribe on your own. But what you can do is you could change your sub from like a tier 1 sub to a tier 3. I am not a grandmother. No. I'm not a mother. I am a fur mama, though. Lost in the DC. Oh. Alright. Let's bring in a caller, shall we? Let's bring in a caller. Like, let me just finish with the hype train and then we'll bring in a caller. Brew! Brew! Brew, oh shit, you brought us into a level 7 hype train. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, Brew. Get out of town. Brew, are you serious right now? Brew, thank you. Thank you so much. This guy, I think he might be having a seizure. He might be having a seizure right now. Brew, thank you so much for the love, Brew. You crazy, Brew. Let's check out these emotes. Born, you got a gifty. You stuck around long enough, Born. Alright. No ads. No ads. Thank you so much, Brew. Okay. You're done? Okay, good. I'm glad. Brew, how are you doing? Happy Saturday, Brew. Happy frickin' Saturday. Bye, lurking. All right, thank you for the lurk, Brew. Thank you for the sub, the drive-by subbing. The drive-by subbing. I'll take it any day. Appreciate you, Brew. Hi, first-time chatter. Why? Why what? Why are you so wonderful, first-time chatter? Why did you stumble upon the stream? All right, let's guys, level 9 hype train. We're not Midgie, we're not doing an Irish jig unless I get a 10 gifted. A big fat 10 gifted in one chunk. Then the music plays. Then I get up and I do the best Irish jig on Twitch. All right, chat. I know. I know you know. Joer is next. All right, we're going to bring on Joer. And then Peace. I just want the hype train to end. And then I'll bring on Joer. So, yeah. 10 gifted, you get the Irish jig. Tier 3 sub, you get your name on a shiny chamois. Everyone should switch their sub to a tier. Oh shit, I thought this was Endochronic. This is Leon. I thought you were Endochronic Games. That scared me for a minute.
No problem. I am invisible.
No, I just thought you were a different person. I just saw E, and just for some reason I thought it was Endochronic Games. But yeah, so anyone who subs tier 3 will be getting their name on a shiny chamois. So this is 2 Leons in a row. Right? Oh wait, was the other guy Leon? Now I'm confused. The other guy was not Leon. This is Leon. So the other person we brought on, right, Leon? The other person we brought on was not Leon. That's why he was like confused.
Exact.
Right. I was confused. That's what it was. I thought you were somebody else.
But a nice mistake.
A nice mistake. Which one is the professional Swan Dog? This is Leon, the professional. The other guy, Lord knows. Lord knows who that is. Hi for the wins. Hey, you're late. You're very, very late for a very important date for the wins. Welcome in. Better late than never. Okay?
Okay. When I am Leon the professional, then I have to speak French. Salut everyone. Comment
Salut.
ça va?
Ça va bien. Et tu? How are you? Comme ci, comme ça? Ça va mal? Ça va très bien? Bonjour, bonsoir. Bonsoir, the real Macaulay Culkin.
I
like that name. Macaulay Culkin.
Sorry, I can't speak fluent French.
That's okay. So, Leon, I want to ask you, what life lessons have you learned?
That's a difficult question.
Okay. Did you not
know, I have made so much experiences with different parts of my country.
Okay. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train! Fucking level 9, let's go! Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. So wait. Leon, you made experiences with different people in your country?
No. I made different experiences with different parts of my country.
Yeah, okay. Okay, different parts of your country. Okay.
Yeah. I was born in the West. And I'm living for about 10 years in the North. But the North is more difficult.
Why? You know what? That's okay. That's okay. What other life lessons do you wish you knew when you were younger?
I prepared. A moment, please, one moment.
Okay.
I knew you asked me that question.
Yes.
And therefore I prepared something.
Okay. Okay, that's smart, Leon. Very smart. But we
if
really...
I had known...
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
If I had known about the ALS disease earlier, I
Yeah.
have no idea what I would have done differently. Maybe I would have visited more places, festivals, or concerts.
Yeah. So you would want to see more and do more, right? Yeah.
Right, but for now, I'm not. For now, I'm not be able to visit this places and concerts.
Right. Yeah. Because your
No,
health
no,
your health doesn't allow you now to go and do these things.
Right, concept, no, that's not why. That's not because I'm old or young. The reason is because my legs won't move outside my flat.
Yes. Correct. Leon has a terminal illness. He has 5 years left. And he didn't know when he was younger that he would be diagnosed with ALS. But this is the cards that he's been dealt with. If he would have known when he was younger, there is no cure. It is terminal. And if he would have known when he was younger, he may have traveled to more places, experienced more things, done more things. Hi, DCG. Yeah. It's heavy. It's heavy shit on a Saturday night cookies, but that's life. You know? That's life. Yes, peace. I'm about to bring everyone else in. This is very, like, what Leon is saying is something, it's a perspective that probably most of us in chat don't have right now. Like, most of us don't know that, like, that our days are numbered, right? Like, well, we all know our days are numbered, right? Everybody dies. That's just a part of life. But not everybody knows it's, like, in a short period of time like Leon does, right? So he has a very interesting perspective because he has it's a lot shortened for him, and so he's probably feeling those things. So okay, so Leon, anything else?
I would quote sentence from my favorite band.
Okay.
Sometimes bad things take the place where good things go.
Right. That's what's your favorite band, Leon?
A Californian band called Linkin Park.
Oh, Linkin Park. Oh, how ironic is that? Because Chester, R.I.P. to Chester, right?
Yeah, it's what's the word in English?
Don't say it. We all know it. Yeah, very ironic. It's very ironic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How ironic is it, right? Yeah. Yeah.
But I have the possibility this month to visit a Noble Ambience.
A local... Say that again?
This month, I have the possibility to visit a Noble Ambience.
A local ambulance?
Ambience.
Ambience.
Yeah, that's over 100 old building standing in Hamburg.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you understand when I say the word correctly in German.
It's Hamburg. Like a castle in Hamburg. An old castle.
No, No, that's a Noble Ambience Hall made for
Music.
yeah.
Oh, an amphitheater. It's an amphitheater.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a concert. Okay, I got you. 5 head over here. Okay. What are you going to see when you go there? What are you going to listen to?
It's a German middle-aged band called Persen Gold.
Okay. Nice. See, so even though, Leon, it's difficult for you to travel far distances because your legs are not moving like they used to, you can still travel to local places and experience those things, which is very nice.
Yeah, there's a funny background. The thing is, I can't go outside my flat. I can't go alone to visit this concert, but I have a blind date.
A blind date? Oh, Leon, do you like Rammstein?
What?
You know the band Rammstein?
Oh, yes.
Do you like them?
Some songs, yeah.
Don't they have a boob song?
Oh, Rammstein makes for I don't know the word in English. Please let me translate it.
They have a song called Du Hast. Du Host? Du Hast. Du Hast.
Du Hast.
Du Hast. It's. Yeah. Have you ever seen the video? It's big booby girls everywhere. Big booby girls everywhere in that video, chat. No, Concept. Have you seen that video? You'll know what I mean then if you've. Yeah.
Okay, the word in English. Ambiguous.
Ambiguous. Yep.
That's the songs of Rammstein.
Ambiguous songs. Honestly, any band would make a song like that.
They have a song.
Yeah.
Rammstein have a song, and they sing, "You've got a pussy and I have a dick."
Yes. Yeah. Just a very literal type of song.
Yeah. And in America, as when Rammstein was in America for a concert, they are arrested for their show.
They were arrested for their show. Why?
Yeah, because they have a big dick or a big penis, and on the stage. And the American culture is
well, they're good. Kraftwerk is really good. They're good. Kraftwerk is a really great German band as well. Okay, Leon. If you want to bring up one more point, I would appreciate that before we move on to the next caller. Because, by the way, the queue is closed. We're going to finish off with Peace. And that'll be our last caller, okay? So the queue is closed. Please, no more callers tonight. But Leon, please continue on. Any other life lessons?
When I think about that topic, I'm not sure, but I think I would be never or what's the word in English? I lived first in the west of Germany, and now I live in the north, and I would be never go to the north if I have knew this before.
You said because it's difficult to live in the north?
Yeah, but but it's not difficult in the north. Because the north, it's difficult in the north because the people.
The people in the north, really?
Yeah.
Like north, how far north? Like Frankfurt?
No, Frankfurt is in the south.
Oh. How far north are you?
From Frankfurt?
No, just in general.
Okay, the north is above Denmark, and from the south, it's, I don't know, 600-700 kilometers.
Got you. All right, Leon, thank you so much for calling in tonight. I appreciate you. I know it's Saturday, so I'm glad that you could take the time and hang out with us. I know it's too late during the week for you to join, but I appreciate hanging out on the weekends.
Yeah, it's so late now that we have early in the morning.
I know, it's very early in the morning for you, Leon. I appreciate you calling in on this early Sunday morning for you. I wish you nothing but the best, Leon. I'm so glad that you called in and you could give us your perspective, because I really do think your perspective is very unique for the viewers. And I don't want you to have any regrets. I want you to say everything you want to say and not have any regrets, if that makes any sense. So I want to give you that platform to speak. So, yeah.
That's really, I'm grateful for that.
Good. I'm glad, Leon. I'm grateful for you. And yeah, it's a little bit of a heavy moment for a Saturday night chat, but that's life. It is what it is. It's not all going to be, rainbows and butterflies. So,
thank you all in the chat for your comments. I read your comments.
Okay, good. Perfect, Leon. Thanks for calling in, and we'll see you in chat.
Okay, thanks.
Good night. All right, guys, let's bring on our last guest.
Bye.
We have... Good night, Leon. All right, let's bring on our last guest. Oops. Okay. Let's bring on Peace. AKA Peastiality. Yukiko! Oh yeah, Yuki, it worked! No, Yuki, it didn't work. No, Yuki. It didn't work, Yuki. You have to change it. It didn't work, Yukiko. Yukiko, you subscribed for 3 months at tier 1. You have to subscribe at tier 3. At tier 3, Yukiko.
And if you hack the system, tier 4.
There's no such thing, but he can hack the system by canceling his tier 1 and resubscribing at tier 3. He's subbed for 20 months? No, like that's the total. That's the total. Yuki, it's not the right thing. Leon, your German is good. Leon, are you still here? Leon, please message Yukiko. You're both German. I have, but I don't think I paid anything for the subscription for whatever reason. That's weird. Try to explain to him Ao, welcome in, Ao. Thank you for the gifted sub. Leon, do me a favor. Try to explain to Yukiko that we're looking for tier 3 subs. It's 20 euros. 20 euros. So, it's the wrong category that he picked, unfortunately. He's got to look for tier 3. But I appreciate you, Yukiko. You tried. You tried. But we're not there yet. They do not refund as they take it ASAP. It was clicked. Yeah, he definitely picked the wrong category for sure. Anyways, regardless, peace. Welcome in Peastiality.
Thank you, madam.
How's your night going? I know that you said that your shift changed, so I guess you can really only hang out on weekends now.
Yeah, I can kind of tune in a little bit, but with the wonderful outfits. I'm not no shade, but with the wonderful outfits that you wear, I fortunately can't tune in at work. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah,
so,
I'm not
peace,
trying to-
life lessons.
Life lessons. I think the biggest one that I feel like I should have worked on sooner is when to stay quiet.
Do me a favor, can you turn up your mic gain? We can't really hear you. You're very quiet. You're staying too quiet, peace.
Hold on, let me check all my mic settings.
So Leon, he's German, so speak to him in German, okay? Because he uses translation software. So it's too hard. He doesn't understand.
Maybe that? Does that
Better,
sound a little
much better. That's
Okay.
it. That's your beautiful voice, peace.
Thank you.
Okay, so
My
life
mic is not in
lessons.
my butt.
Yeah. Let's hear him.
Oh, all right. A life lesson that I learned that I should have learned earlier was when to be quiet and listen.
Shut up
That is something
and listen.
That is something that I should have learned a lot sooner.
Elaborate if you'd like.
I don't know. There's certain situations where, like, if I would have, I don't know. I like to share opinions, and I don't think of it as like vanity or anything like that. But sometimes my opinions come across in the wrong way than what I meant them.
Mm-hmm.
So there are times where in order to appease the group, like I kind of dive headfirst into a conversation because it interests me and I do have opinions about it. But a lot of people in the social situation don't have the same outlook as I do, or maybe the same views. And it would have been better instead of me to make the sacrifice for somebody to, you know what I mean? Because like in certain situations, let's say you're in a group of guys and you're hitting on a group of girls, and these group of girls have a different ideological standpoint than you. Like it's difficult to engage in a pure conversation with people who hold vastly different ideological I guess, sorry to repeat myself,
values.
But ideological exactly, values.
Yeah.
And so when you speak first, it's kind of like, I guess, dropping trout. You know, you're just the thing's out there, and you know what I mean. You can't really take it back. And then, I think it's better to not say things in situations like that, and just let somebody else make the fall for that.
I got you. Yeah. Have you ever had like a big mouth in the past piece? In the workplace or something where your big mouth got you in trouble?
Thankfully not in the workplace. I have been, military, so you just kind of learn to keep your mouth shut for military things. And I respect the rank, not the person. But in my personal life and in social situations, I will say things, and to a point I believe them, but like sometimes my wording is off, or a lot of times I notice people are just looking for a reason to have a problem with what people say. If they pick something that they don't like about you or something like that, they're just going to go ahead and, no matter what you say or how you say it, they're just going to go ahead and pick that apart. So it's better to just not throw, not throw an uneducated or if I have no idea what these people think, is better, in my opinion. Some people might call it cowardly, but it's better, in my opinion, to wait to learn other people's interests.
Mm-hmm. So you just sit back and observe to see people's interests. Taylor said, that's an interesting perspective. Respect the rank and not the person. No judgment. Yeah.
It's something. So I do believe in self-autonomy, and the UCMJ encourages people to think for themselves, and not commit any acts that will be against, the Geneva Conventions, or against, what would be wrong in the eyes of somebody who is privileged to be in the position of the profession of arms, if that makes sense. I can explain it in simpler terms if it doesn't.
Chat, do we understand peace, or would we like him to explain it? I understand it. I think Taylor understands it too.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, Gina's streamed out. I wish I would have gotten here earlier. I've lived the equivalent to several normal lifetimes, so I've been on borrowed time for a couple of them. While experience is a good teacher, mistakes teach the lessons faster. In my case, mine came with scars too, as reminders.
Oh yeah. Well, I got my fair case of those, man. There's one time, so there's this big old air cart that we hook up to cool the avionics of an aircraft. It's called a Dash 95, and the air going in goes into basically like a aircraft AC unit, and so the air coming out of the tube is it's basically jet engine exhaust. It's a jet engine that we put a box around, and then we put a tube for the air that it pushes, and we push that straight into the aircraft. I was holding one of them, and they got these big old metal coupling areas, and it just freaking fried my whole right bicep. For
ouch,
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
that was fun. Learning with the box cutter, I stabbed my hand. Learning on the grill at McDonald's, I fried 3 knuckles when the grill was closing. I don't know. One thing I do find interesting is that I can only speak for myself, but I've noticed in a majority of men, we take pride in our scars. And I don't know if that's different for women. But,
no, chicks dig scars. That's the thing, right?
I meant like my scars on my body, I appreciate because I know every lesson I learned from my scars, and then, but I don't know if females on their body feel the same way. So that
I think it's a little different. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
At least for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't appreciate my scars. Because I think women fall under different beauty constructs, whereas chicks dig scars, battle wounds. A guy looks tougher. A guy looks like he's, more experience. Defended and fought, and that's attractive. But I don't think men see battle scars on women as attractive, because men usually go for more demure women that are not super, fighters. So yeah, I think it's looked upon differently.
Ooh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know what I find interesting about the question is that it's almost a and this is no shade or anything like that. I find it interesting because it's almost a trap. And as I was sitting there thinking about it, I almost fell into it, because there's a difference between life lessons that you wish you learned. And I'm not preaching at you. I'm not trying to mansplain. I apologize if it comes off that way. But I find a difference between regrets and life lessons. I feel like the wording that you chose was very, very smart for that. Because I was thinking about it and I was like, oh, I have no regrets, because if I didn't make the mistakes I did, then I wouldn't be who I am today. But then, upon thinking about it further, it's the specific wording of the question. Throughout human history, all we've done is try to pass information on to the next generation. I feel like that's why a lot of people like talking about themselves or sharing stories about themselves. I think of it in a glass half full kind of way, is that like people are trying to share their experiences and share what made them successful or non-successful. But I do also find it interesting that with the involvement of the internet and the fact that information can be kept and held in its purest form, straight from the user's mouth, that it's very... do you feel like maybe people have lost a sort of core purpose to have vocal conversations with people about their history?
I think it depends on the person. Depends who you speak to. Yeah.
Okay.
Mistakes can help make us stronger if we are willing to learn from them. As long as you learn from your mistakes, then concept, I think it's just a learning process, right? As long as you learn from it. Oh, that sucks, Gina's stream dad. Yeah, I hope you heal and get better soon, Gina's stream dad. Peace. Sorry guys, the queue is closed. Sorry, is that? Oh, never mind. My bad. That's Yukiko and Leon talking. Yukiko and Leon, please speak German and explain that tier 3 sub. 20 euros. Okay. Peace. Any last remarks before we go? It's we are 20 minutes past our bedtime.
Oh,
sadly.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, nothing else. Thanks for having me. I appreciate your time, and I hope you have a great night.
Thank you so much for calling in, Peace. I appreciate you. And yeah, you always have. I feel like you do a lot of thinking, a lot of self-reflection. So that's what I appreciate about you, Peace.
Well, I appreciate your willingness to engage in sometimes overly philosophical conversations.
I love it. I feed off of this shit, Peace. So thank you. Have a good night. And we will...
Bye-bye.
Bye. We'll see you later. First time chatter, before one can learn from their mistakes, one must admit. Absolutely. You have to admit that you are in the wrong and that you've made a mistake, my dude. That is part of the process. That's part of the learning process, right? All right. So you got to be out east, Calgary here. Oh, really, Gina streamed out? Yeah, I am out east. Ontario. Southwestern Ontario, to be exact. You could hear the accent, eh? Can hear the accent. Gotta come chill soon. You doing so well, and thank you, Prov. Thank you. You always show up at the very end of stream. We've been live for like almost 4.5 hours, so we do have to call it. All my Canadians, ayo. So, yeah, guys. Sorry, Anne. I love to drink and be crazy. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, absolutely nothing wrong with drinking and being crazy. I also want to thank everyone who tuned in tonight. Everyone who dropped a tier 3 sub. That would be Skiztech and Cyberdial tonight. Anyone else? And Andrelius Green. Andrelius, Skiz, Cyber. Thank you for the tier 3 subbies. We got the shiny chamois for you. So thank you. I appreciate you. Every single one of our callers had a different outlook in life and a different perspective. And I loved that. Right? Because we're all shaped by our experiences, and we all live different experiences and different lives. So that's what I love about it. So thank you for feeling like this is a safe space to come on and share your life and your experiences and what's going on. So thank you to each and every one of our callers and you guys, the viewers. Thank you for enjoying the content and listening to us and being receptive and warm and welcoming so that our callers could actually come on and strut their stuff. Okay, thank you for all the bits and the follows and the subs, and a special thank you to my moderators for sticking around and helping organize, and also Brumal, thank you for the raid as well. All right, we'll be back with the Discord call-ins again next Saturday, but I'm about to take 2 days off. We're going to take 2 days off, and I will see you guys Tuesday, March 11th, all right, for a lovely free song request and paint night. Everyone loves free. It's my second favorite F word. All right, so good night, Mother Truck and Jimmy. Thank you for sticking around. Good night, Taylor. Good night, Ao. Good night, Big Tom. Night, Maple. Night, One Prong. Good night, Nick. Good night, Swan Dog. And Saturn. Prov. Peace. Concept. Good night. Midgie and Gina's Stream Dad. And my dude. And am I missing anybody? Am I missing anybody? Good night if I've missed you. I'll see you in 2 days on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everyone. Love you all.